Good morning, Canada. How are we doing? Welcome back to day 2 of the Western Canadian Championship 2024, hosted in the beautiful Moose Jaw. We got ourselves a brisk morning here. I am your commentator, Braden Cordero, and I'm joined by the Saskatoon legend himself,
Chris Arnold.
Chris, how are you doing today?
Right on, Braden. I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, we're doing good. We shook hands. You can't see that, but that's okay. The bars are loaded. The volunteers are ready on both platforms, and we're getting on our way here. First of all, we got Krista taking 82.5 keys on the bar. And on platform 2, we have Nathaniel with 160 kilos. Nathaniel's getting ready here. Oh, look at this live stream. We got ourselves dual comparisons from both platforms at the same time. I'm running out of breaths. I need to remember to breathe during this competition. But on Nathaniel's taking the platform here. And we got Krista as well. How's your day going so far, Chris?
Hey, I'm just going to hope that I keep up to you.
It's all good here. We got plenty of time. It's going to be a long session, a lot of dog fights. I'm excited to see how the women do. The men have got themselves a good fight as well. Ooh, solid attempts on both platforms. Chris, what is your opinion?
Yeah, no, it looks like we've got good lift on one for sure, and I didn't see the lights on platform 2 yet.
It looks like we have ourselves 2 white lights over there. But
so we're 2-1 on both to the good, and folks will be moving on.
Interesting that the platform 2 got called for middle for red. I believe it was depth, if I'm not mistaken.
And say platform 1, same. He had a red light on the center, so.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's all good, though. Edward's taking the platform. We got Gazelle here. I find myself using my MC voice even though I'm in commentary. You'd think they'd be the same, but it's shockingly different in different aspects. So I'm going to make sure. Ooh, boy. We got ourselves a little bit of a grinder for an opener. It's early for everyone. Don't worry about Edward. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Gazelle over there looking high and bright.
Yeah, those look like 2 good lifts. I mean, Edward certainly sunk it. I'm sure he was trying to really ensure that he got the depth on his opener.
It's important. It is very important.
Absolutely. You want the confidence going forward, so you probably tighten that up as he goes.
Yeah, personally, I'd rather get called for too much depth than not enough depth, because that's something you can control. It's a variable that we got here. Up next, we got Asfendar on platform 1 and Pamela on platform 2. Here we go, taking up the platform here. He's got himself 182.5 kilos loaded on the bar, 402 pounds. And Pamela, for herself, we have 102.5 kilos, or 226 pounds. What was your first competition, Chris? How did you get into the sport?
2007, New Year's Eve.
New Year's resolution, Eve. Yeah.
Yeah, had a lot of fun here in Moose Jaw, actually.
Really? This was your first competition?
Yep.
No way. A little full circle moment.
Oh, those are good-looking openers for both.
Speedy attempts on both platforms. We got ourselves 3 white lights on platform 1. On platform 2, we also have 3 white lights. I'm confusing my numbers. That could be my dyslexia. I could be incompetent. There is one or the other. But that's okay. Miguel, we have up next, placing currently in 9th place. But that's all right, because these flights have just started. They're trying to feel out the competition. Everyone's in the back room right now, just kind of seeing where they got. Melissa's on platform 2. We got 102.5 kilos loaded onto the bar and currently projected for first place. That's what you love to see. Intensity on Melissa's face as she descends into the hole. Solid depth all around.
Absolutely. Good opener.
Miguel got some glorious hair for 8 o'clock. I guess it's 9 now. 8 o'clock Calgary time. A little biased. I will address them when they happen, but that's okay. What is going on here? Over on platform 2, I believe. I want to say it was a good lift.
Yeah,
I should be more assertive with these calls, though. That's okay, though. Ooh.
Oh, nice lift there.
We are also a wide squatter.
Yeah, a little bit on the what?
My adductors would hurt if I squat that wide. I can't do that.
I used to squat even wider than that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you think it's easier to call depth on wider squats? For those who don't know, Chris is actually a provincial judge here in forgot the name of this province, Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
Not Saskatoon. That's where you were from.
Yeah.
But yeah, do you think it's easier to call depth on wider squats compared to narrower squats?
I think it's a little bit harder from the front. So I think there's some advantage on the sides.
Oh, true.
But the front's a little tricky.
Yeah, that's very true. We got our lights working for platform 2. 3 white lights.
Nice.
That's a good lift. Yazin on platform 1. He's got himself setting up here. No wrist wraps. I know that's a popular thing. I've tried it, but my carpal tunnel acts up.
Oh, yeah,
So
no.
I'm trying my best because it's one less variable I need to think about on meet day. But sometimes I want the comfort. I like being cushioned, you know? He's got himself a serious face and has a smooth opener for
Absolutely.
platform 1.
Yep.
We got Nicole on platform 2, taking her time setting up, and that's no problem with that. Nicole, let's see what you got. Ooh.
Nice fast opener.
A fast opener, frog scans, squat, and that's a good lift. 3 white lights for her. Well done. Solid openers all around here for the morning session. If you're tuning in and you don't know how to get white lights on squat, you need to make sure that, I'm gonna bounce off the ref here, but you have to make sure that the top of your hip crease goes beneath your knees.
So yeah, the hip crease is below the top of the knee.
Mm-hmm.
That's the prime objective from a depth perspective for the execution of the squat.
So if you plan on competing anytime soon or you're interested in the sport, make sure you sink them. Over on platform 2, we got ourselves a little bit of a grinder, a little bit of a morning wake-up call for Trish as she earned herself 2 white lights. Garrett's got himself a very narrow stance. I also can't do that.
No.
There's a lot of things I can't do in life, but he's earned 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Absolutely. Yeah, you notice in a lot of the international women, you see some of that narrow, ultra narrow stance.
Yeah, it's a very popular thing.
Yeah, strong quads.
Strong quad. Must be nice. It must be nice.
Yeah.
Eileen's up next on platform 2, 115 kilos, loaded onto the bar. Dino taking the platform. That is a glorious stash if I ever saw one. What's on his shirt? It's a mouth guard.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been finding myself grinding my teeth, so maybe I should pick one up at Inner Strength here in Moose Jaw. Conveniently one of the sponsors for Western's Canada Championships 2024.
Manuel got a nice smooth opener with 3 whites.
Oh, we love that. And yeah, Dino's, you got to make sure that all your equipment is on your persons before you take the platform. The only thing you're allowed to adjust would be your belt. If you take the platform, wrist wraps must be done up, mouth guard in your mouth. And I believe that's all the additional equipment you can bring for Classic. I'm not sure about the Equip World. The Equip World scares me quite a bit. Emanuela takes platform 2. Dino about to go. There you go. Sank that like the meteor for Dino.
Yep.
I don't think that's how either way you can pronounce his name, but 3 well lights for him.
Little bit of a sticking point in the middle of the lift, but
would that be telling for his later attempts?
That's what we're gonna exactly.
Solid.
There you go, Emmanuel.
Platform 1. That's platform 2. The far one is platform 2. I'm going to keep that as a mental note. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Kyla's up next on platform 2. She's got herself 125 kilos on the bar. And Joseph Chamberlain, 225 kilos. The first 4-plate squat of the day. And certainly not the last.
Nice on an opener.
Very nice on an opener. It sets a statement.
Does.
He's bringing some noise, which you'd love to see.
100%, man.
I mean, personally, as you can tell, I'm quite a loud person. So when I take the platform, I like bringing some noise, bringing some energy, because it kind of resonates with the crowd. And whether you like it or not, it becomes memorable. But it's a part of the sport. I find it quite fun. Ooh, he sat back into that, but he's speedy out of the pocket. Kyla over on platform 2. Nice and solid attempt all around. 3 white lights on both platforms. You love to see it.
Super controlled descent by Michael, and like you said, once he kind of hit his depth, he just exploded out of the hole.
Yeah, I find it's a lot easier to be somewhat controlled into the pocket.
Yep.
I saw some lifters yesterday that love to like dive
bomb
in the hole.
Oh.
And I'm sure there's their advantages. You gain a lot more
stretch
momentum on the way
reflex,
up.
right?
It is a stretch reflex. I do not stretch like that. I cannot.
No, things break when I do that.
Yeah, you and me both, brother. Me and you both. Michael Crow on platform 1.
Ooh, depth.
Solid
Beauty.
attempt. I was chatting to him before he took the platform. He just came back from a cruise with his wife. Shout out to Mrs. Crow. Platform 2, we got Jamie. Solid depth.
Nice lift by Jamie out of Regina.
Out of Regina, local over here.
Nice.
Over in Saskatchewan. Oh my God, it's Brittany Steiner. Sorry, I'm going to take a moment to fangirl every now and then because Brittany's just amazing. Shout out to Britt. Tony Nickel on platform 1. We got himself 230 kilos loaded onto the bar. And over on platform 2, we have Krista with 90 kg. Oh, we're on squat second attempt on platform 2. We're moving along
This
quite
is cooking.
nicely. Yeah.
This is cooking.
We're making sure everyone's getting their dues done. And that's what we like to see. Because mainly, sometimes these meets can be a little long. Just a tad long, but that's okay. Solid attempt for Tony.
A little shift on the left leg there, but like, I mean, that's not a technical thing.
Oh, definitely not a technical thing. Might just be how his body's built. People are built different.
Yeah.
Like, look at Chris on platform 2. Another narrow squatter.
Yeah.
I see that. Yeah. If you. Oh.
Yeah, she got 2 to 1 on depth there. She lost that lift. Huh. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Come back and get it.
Good thing I'm not a judge. I would not be able to call that. I don't trust my own opinion sometimes.
Well, and that's where what you noticed is that the head ref in the center gave a white light, and that's where you can't always get a really clear visual to the hip crease. So, and the rules dictate, if you're unsure, it goes to the lifter.
Yeah.
So, and they say those side refs get a much cleaner look at that hip crease.
Interesting, yeah. Interesting places we have for judges, which is good. Matthew's got himself a rack in position. He's got himself a little wider of a grip. Personally, I can't do rack in like that, but that means he's going to load himself some heavy weights. So big fight on platform 2 for Gazelle. Has she earned herself? She's earned herself 3 white lights, has 95 kilos added on to her total, even though her total right now is currently 95 kilos. Platform 1's on himself 3 white lights. That's a good lift. The rack in himself. And right now he's talking to the temp card people. Even though I think that should be his handler's job.
Yeah, he's got a lot going on if he's handling himself as well as trying to get ready for his next lift, right?
At a regional level meet, that'd be a lot to handle.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot to handle. It's kind of like, I just want to focus on executing the platform. I don't want to worry about my attempts, what my warm-ups are. Being a handler is a very underrated aspect of the sport. But Pamela on platform 2.
Nice squat by Pam.
Solid all around, no sticking points, 3 white lights.
Yep, nice and clean.
She's setting herself up perfectly for a 3rd attempt. Edward on platform 2, 170 kilos loaded onto the bar. The Master Ones are really bringing it today here in Moose Jaw. Melissa makes her way to the platform. She's got herself some cool hair. Purple. I think that's purple. Would you say that's purple?
Yeah, I think it's purple.
Oh, Edward!
Oh,
so it sank it a little too deep, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's got to come out of that a little quicker, too. Drive those shoulders back into the bar. And
yeah, feed that back into that bar. Yeah, just kind of bend it the best that you can. You got to keep that center of gravity nice and tight.
Exactly.
If you don't, you'll just pitch forward. And pitching forward is quite scary on the squat.
Yeah, that's not where you want to be, ideally.
No, not at all. Ideally, you want to be at the top of the squat, but sometimes the cookie doesn't crumble that way. But that is okay. We got ourselves Trish, platform 2, Nathaniel, platform 1, 110 and 172.5, respectively. I think I'm using that term correctly, but you can see it on screen. I'm just here to provide an audio guide. That's how you pronounce words.
Oh, this is going to be,
She started making her way down. The moment you start making your way down on a squat, unfortunately, is a bad lift on both platforms.
Yeah, Asvinder didn't hit the required depth on that either.
Interesting.
Yeah, he cut that just a tick.
Sometimes it's more so like a confident thing, because especially if the bar is feeling heavy on your back. The sooner you get out of the hole, the more confident you are. But you need to make sure you hit the comp standards.
Yep.
Like this isn't a local competition. We're at a thank you, Kaya. I got water. I got water right here. Shout out to Kaya Trung. She just brought me my glasses. I'm able to see. She did very well yesterday over the 63 junior women. I can't see all these glasses because they are frozen. But that's okay. We'll come back to these later. Platform 2, Michelle scared herself already. Big brace. She means business. Up, get all the way up. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, what a fight. Oh, my goodness. She was grinding on that spot like her life depended on it.
It's going to be interesting to see where she goes for her third attempt.
Maybe she scraps it.
Yeah.
Maybe she scraps it. Maybe she used all the gas she had in the tank for that. We got ourselves a blue light over on platform 2.
Yep. So maybe a knee lock or something didn't quite.
A little soft. A little soft lockout, which is honestly, those are harder to come by because that's something that I think it's unconscious. It happens sometimes.
Well, and it ends up like most of these things. It's how you practice, right? So all of your training in the gym, it
shows on the platform.
It absolutely does because you're focused on moving the weight.
You have to become unconscious of these things that on meet day you become undeniable. Just like on platform 2, she's earned herself 3 white lights.
Yeah,
she's clearly trained the standard.
Aileen's walking through it nicely now, so she's set herself up for a nice attempt on that third coming up.
Yeah. Miguel with an interesting bar setup. I've never seen anything like that. He took the bar from the center and spread his arms out until he was putting himself in a solid position for a second squat attempt. 210 kilos. Aileen, 122.5 kilos loaded onto the bar. Solid walkouts on both sides.
Good looking squat.
That's an easy second attempt. She has plenty to tank for thirds. 3 white lights. I don't think I have to say it, but it's a good lift.
Yep. Yep.
Miguel, that could have been an opener.
Yeah, like
that
Miguel.
Could have been an opener.
I agree. Miguel nailed that one too. Nice and tight through the entire lift. Body's totally upright. He's got a really nice approach to the lift execution.
He can make a good high bar squatter if he really wanted to.
Yeah.
Good leverages.
Well, and he's able to get his hands in so tight and keep his torso upright. And that's where I really struggled through with limited shoulder mobility.
Yeah.
And to be able to do that certainly helps your overall stiffness in your upper body.
Certainly less room for error when you descend into the hole because you probably have you're less likely to be pitching forward.
Absolutely.
If you can control that variable, you very much should. Kyla setting herself up on platform 2. Dino taking the platform 1. I forgot how to pronounce names for a second, but that's okay because I'm just here and I'm vibing and I'm having a good time. Nice and slow descent for Kyla. She slowly gets out of the pocket. Well done. She's still got a little bit of fight for a third attempt. I'm excited to see it. There's 3 white lights for her.
Yeah, her increment for her third's going to be pretty limited.
Yeah, maybe a little jump, but that's okay.
Yep.
Dino over on platform 1. He's got himself a glorious mustache, handled by Garrett Bentley, Canadian legend. And he's
got that. There you go.
Even shaking of approval. He's earned himself 3 white lights.
Nice.
Dino is on the board. He was not going to extinct today. No, sir. Emanuela, 132.5 kilos on the barbell. Currently placing in first place for the Master 169. Almost said junior out of habit, but no, these are the Master 1s competing. There are other weight classes, Braden. Make sure you remember that.
Oh, Braden.
We got ourselves a controlled lifter here on platform 2. Emanuela explodes out of the pocket. Nice control. She's still got a little bit of fight for her third attempt.
No, good lift.
I wonder if she's going to... Maybe she's setting herself pretty up good for a subtotal.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love a subtotal?
Absolutely.
Yazin on platform 2. Platform 1.
Out of Ontario, right?
Ontario, Canada. OPA representative here on the Western Hemisphere.
There you go.
It's a controlled descent into the hole.
Nice lift.
3 white lights.
Nice
Perfect
lift.
setup for the third attempts here for Flight A on both platforms. Jamie takes platform 2, 140 kilos loaded onto the barbell. The ponytail means business. She's looking straight down, though. But that squat certainly wasn't. She hit lots of depth on that one and earned herself 3 white lights. That's a good lift over on platform 1.
So Jamie's a gym owner in Regina and also has a history of competing in figure competitions. So her
figure,
work,
like skating?
No, like bodybuilding figure.
Oh, no way. We
Yeah.
got ourselves a all-around athlete.
Absolutely.
You think these sports would be interchangeable, but they kind of tackle different aspects of weightlifting, which is very interesting.
There you go, Garrett.
Garrett's got himself some Wizard of Oz squat, clicking both his knees together. But it's earned himself 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
I cannot say I've ever heard that before.
Well, Chris, there's no place like home.
That's awesome.
Chris,
oh, man.
I don't know. It looked a little high, Krista. I'm not 100% sure. Good thing I'm not a ref. 3 white lights for Krista. I apologizing for doubting you. If there's any Krista enjoyers in chat, I am so sorry. That's all right. Joseph takes platform 1, 232.5 kilos. Loaded on. That's a tall man. That's a rather large man. Oh God, we have the 120s later on this week.
Yeah.
Those are some behemoths of people. Gazelle back on the platform as we start the 3rd attempt on platform 2 for flight A. 100 kilos on the bar. Joseph, with a grunt of success, he's earned himself 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Gazelle, let's see what you got for the last squat time of the day. There you go. A little bit of a sticking point throughout, but she's got herself 3 white lights as a good lift.
Boy, I don't know. If I was refereeing that, buddy, I don't know. I might have called an up-down on that one a little bit.
Right? Like on the second pause there.
Yeah.
But maybe she was just stunned on the competition, showing that, like, yeah, I can do this. I'm going to pause this twice. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Yeah.
Michael Crow taking the platform, 240 kilos loaded onto the barbell, currently projected for first place. Right now, we got on platform 2, we got Trish. I'm going to try and pronounce his last name, Markowski. I think I did a pretty decent job. Michael with undeniable depth. Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, Michael's in the basement with that one.
Oh, yeah, he went straight down under. That's Australia. That's where that is.
Yeah, that was Australia.
Platform 2, she's earned herself 3 white lights.
She missed her second, didn't she, Braden?
I believe so. So she came back.
Yeah, she came back and got it. So good on her.
Setting herself perfectly for the subtotal. Because at the end of the day, that's what counts at a powerlifting competition. You have to make sure you make the right attempts when you need to. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a platform issue. But I believe it was sorted out for Tony. He's coming out to the platform. Pamela, a strong underrack for 112.5 kilos loaded onto the barbell. There you go. Up and at him. There you go.
Nice lift.
That'd be Pamela. She's earned herself 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Tony on platform 1. Solid attempt. Ooh.
Yeah. See what they do with that knee lock. But
yeah, it looked a little soft towards the end, but he waited for that rack command.
Yep, exactly.
Good lift. That's all you need to do.
Good on Tony.
It can be a little soft as long as you clean up at the end.
Yep.
You get the lift, and that's all. Hey, man, this isn't a C's get degrees moment, but we're almost there. Melissa on platform 2, 112.5 kilos. We got ourselves a high bar squat. There you go. Oh, unfortunately, that is a no lift. Ooh, you gotta stay with the bar.
100%.
It's a safety issue.
Yes.
It really is. Because not only are you like putting more load on the volunteers, you could get hurt yourself if you decide to like abandon a bar that weighs more than you.
Absolutely. That's such a valid point, man.
You got some people standing up for Matthew for his second attempt here, nearing the 600-pound mark, 270 kilos loaded onto the barbell. Let's see what he got. Big brace for Lucas. Up and at him, Matthew. There you go. Matthew Lucas. Beautiful attempt over on platform 1. He's earned himself 2 white lights as a good lift.
That's a good lift.
The right-hand judge believes that there is a depth issue.
And you know what? In my mind, a 2-to-1 is a perfect lift.
Honestly, yeah. It's all that counts. If you can convince the majority it's a good lift, it's a good lift.
It's a good lift, exactly.
Because they each their own. Michelle over on platform 2. Up and at Michelle. There you go.
She's got it.
She's a big fighter over on platform 2. 3 white lights.
Got the hip shift going on there, but fought through it.
So that is A-okay for me. I just realized I can go on the lifting cast and I can keep up with the powerlifters on there instead of looking at the live sheets. Now we're thinking with gas, Chris.
Uh-oh.
Now we're thinking properly. Why are the Eastern meets already up? That is not until a couple of weeks away here. Let's see if our Western athletes can set the bar high for them to conquer. But I believe so. We got some solid lifters here today. Edward takes the platform, 170 kilos. He missed his last attempt. Hopefully he can get it on this time and set himself perfectly for bench. Nicole over on platform 2. Solid fight all around. There you go, Edward. There you go, all the way up.
Yeah.
3 white lights on platform 2. Platform 1, Edward fought for his attempt. And 3 white lights. He's putting himself back on track for a solid day.
Nice lifts by both athletes.
Solid attempts all around. Excellent choices. I wish Edwards' second attempt went his way, so he could probably push. I think he had a little 5 kilos extra in them, but that's okay.
Yep.
We can save that for bench or deadlift. Nathaniel taking the platform on platform 1, and then we got Eileen with 130 kilos loaded onto the bar. Why am I Australian now? I'm going to stop that. I should probably get both of the platforms. Come on, Eileen. What do you got? 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Got a good lift on both platforms.
There you go.
Little 2 whites to 1 for
Dad.
Nathaniel, but
he's on the board.
Yep.
He's on the board. Kyla's up next. 132.5 kilos loaded onto the bar. 2.5 increase for her. There is nothing wrong with chipping your weights.
No,
Just
absolutely.
stack your chips where you can.
It all adds to the total, right?
It all adds to the total. Every kilo counts at these regional meets. And then, it kind of just sets you up perfectly for nationals later on in the year because you're familiar with with national level competitors. It's important because this is like a different atmosphere from your provincials or your local competition.
Absolutely.
A lot more people are here. A lot more is happening at the meet in general. Kyla, a large brace for her. She slowly steps into the hole with a large fight. Come on, Kyla. Oh, no, she's going to go down, unfortunately. That's a no lift. Just a little too much on the day. But
just at that transition, right? Trying to bring her hips through.
It's a sticking point for a lot of people. Once you get past the hole, it's more so just kind of pushing those hips in. You make sure you lock it out.
Exactly.
But she'll come back for bench. That's okay. She went 2 for 3 on the squats. Emanuela over on platform 2. As we have Asphodar on platform 1 with 202.5 kilos. Starting to pitch forward. Solid catch by the volunteers, the spawn loaders. A very underrated aspect of the competition. These guys will catch you when you fall.
Keeping everybody safe on the platform.
Who doesn't love security in their lives, huh? And Emanuela selling herself perfectly for a subtotal. She gets this 5.5. It's a 5.5? No, just 5 kilos. I need to do math probably. It's a 5 kilo jump for a third attempt. Up and at Emanuela. Up and at her. There you go. That's I don't want to say anything. I jinx sometimes.
I think that's good.
That's a good lift for her. Dino over on platform 1.
Definitely had a sticking point there, but she didn't have any regression in the bar and stuck through it and
you have to
finished
stick with
it off.
You have to finish the job. If you start it, you have to finish it. Don't give up halfway. Sometimes you just got to get it through, no matter how ugly it looks. But that's okay. Dino for a third attempt. We're on third attempts already? How did I miss that? 220 kilos loaded onto the bar for the dinosaur himself. Over on platform 1, we got Jamie, or platform 2, I mean. My apologies. 142.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo increase from her second attempt. Dino. There you go, Dino.
He's got it.
All the way through. There you go.
Finish it, Dino. Finish it.
Dino, no, my goodness.
Come on, Jamie.
That was quite the fight. He's brought himself some noise up for No, unfortunately, that's a no lift on platform 2. And we wrap up our squat attempts for flight A on platform 2 as we transition into the next flight of lifters. Platform 1, we got Yazin taking 202.5 kilos loaded onto the bar. There you go, Yazin. Over on platform 2, we have Lisa taking 95 kilos loaded onto the bar. Lisa Martinuk. Come on, Yazin. There you go. That is a solid third attempt for you. You should be able to make this, my friend. Ooh. Lisa over on platform 2, a slow and controlled descent. 3 white lights for her. That is a good lift all around. Up next, we got Vicky Lees with 100 kilos loaded onto the bar. Jaylene is on deck, and in the hall, we have Heather Anderson. Yazin over on platform 1.
Yeah,
fought
nice.
all the way through, and he's earned himself 2 white lights. That is a good lift. Looks like he was a little soft on platform 2.
Yeah.
The side judge on
He
platform
was.
1, but that's okay.
Yep.
On his right leg or which leg?
Yeah, I believe it was in that right knee, and I kind of saw the same thing from here, and I probably would have thrown that card as well. So, but nonetheless, solid attempt.
Speaking of that, Vicky earned herself 3 white lights. That is a solid opener for her, setting herself up for a good day if everything goes according to plan. The crowd is going loud for our boy Miguel. We got people on their feet. Even some strangers are here to support Miguel as he's reaching for the stars on the platform.
So Miguel's that super upright lifter, right? In the squats.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be interesting to watch him manage this weight. 222.5 kilos.
Coming out of BC. Let's see what you have, Miguel. Over on platform 2, we have Jaylene Black, 107.5 kilos onto the barbell. Shout out to our switcher who's trying to keep up with the high intensity session we have here. 3 white lights over on platform 2. Had to be Jaylene. Heather Anderson taking the platform next, 120 kilos loaded onto the bar. Miguel pushing it all the way up. Oh, he's got himself some speed wobbles at the top.
Good fight.
But unfortunately, that is a no.
So we got a mixed call here, right? We got lockout and we have depth.
How you can call for lockout on the front?
I'm not sure, but
shoulders?
well, no. I mean, I must have had the impression that those knees weren't fully locked out from the head ref. So, yep.
Very
good. What an effort though on that lift.
Yeah, it looks like his coach tried to contest it, but it was not going his way, unfortunately.
No, not on a 2-to-1.
Not on a 2-to-1.
No.
That's okay.
Anyway,
Heather's taking the platform. Garrett bringing the noise. 227.5 kilos loaded onto the bar. Heather with a solid opener, setting the pace perfectly for her day. She's earned herself 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Garrett getting himself hyped up. I love to hear it. I love to see it. Let's see if he delivers on the platform now.
A good confidence builder for Heather on her opener.
Oh, 100%. That's important. Confidence levels are important to maintain on meet day. Because if you don't, you're not doing much. There you go. Come on. There you go. Go, Garrett. All the way up. Wow. There you go. There you go, Garrett. Yeah, there you go, buddy.
He's pretty excited on making that lift.
The lion roars from the Wizard of Oz himself. 3 white lights. Is her singlet on backwards?
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
It is.
Chris?
Interesting.
Chris is leaving an impression on the day. Maybe that's by design. Maybe it provides a tactical advantage that I'm not aware of.
We'll have to see what depth comes on that.
Two white lights. That's a good lift.
Yep.
But her handler gotta tell her she got it on backwards.
Well,
I don't know. Is that allowed?
Well, yeah. I mean, back in the old days when all it was equipped, we used to take some of our squat suits for deadlifting and put them on backwards so that you had the high bib in front to keep you more upright.
Yeah, that's like very much tactical though. But
Yes.
these are just classic singles.
I know. That's why I'm going
very
like,
different, I don't know.
benefit of the doubt.
Hey man, sometimes, sure, yeah, why not?
Yep. Nice solid lift by Mike.
That'd be good for him. That is not Mike. Actually, that was Mr. Joseph Chamberlain.
Oh, sorry.
Actually.
Yeah,
the
names advanced on us.
I know what I could do. I could put this in 2 windows, and I could see both platforms at the same time. Now we're thinking. Kim over on platform 2 has got herself, unfortunately, 2 white lights. She still has 2 more attempts to clean that up over on platform 2.
A little more depth than needed there for that to pass.
100%. Michael Crow, currently projected for first place in the Masters race.
105 kilo lifter.
245 kilos loaded on the bar. That is a thick man. He's also stacked.
A little bit of a wider stance.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, and he's
loaded out of the pocket from Michael Crow.
Nice.
He was telling me he's had some hip issues before the competition, but
that wider stance does put the hips at a little bit of a risk, eh?
A little bit. You're doing some wear and tear a little more than you need to. But over on platform 2, Jackie, a solid first attempt for her 3 white lights.
Yeah, that looked like a third or less warm up maybe for Jackie. She really
playing it conservative. Nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely not.
Bring it with the other attempts. Over on platform 1, looks like Michael got himself 3 white lights. That was a good lift. Going 3 for 3 for squats. Good for him. Tony on platform 1. Looks like we're still adjusting for that height. We have Amber on platform 2, 142.5 kilos, loaded onto the barbell for a opener attempt for our Master 1 lifter. Saskatchewan nonetheless. Solid attempt all around. She's earned herself 3 white lights as a good lift.
Nice opener for Amber.
Tony,
here he is. Tony's got his work cut out here with this weight.
A little bit of a wobbly walkout, but that's fine as long as he can deliver. Come on, Tony, you can do it. There you go, Tony. All the way up. You got this. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
My God. The elevator doesn't slow down on the way up, but 2 white lights.
Yeah.
That's a good lift. Even by his standards, he had a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
I'm glad he also got that.
Yeah.
Carol over on platform 2, 145.5 kilos loaded onto the barbell. Love seeing Carol at meets. There's always this group of Master 1 women that compete together, and they always bring the best out of each other. You love to see it.
They have a lot of fun, right?
They have a lot of fun. They're all friends. They're all just here to have a good time. I'm sure after the meet, they go for dinner. That's what it's about.
Yeah,
you can be friends off the platform, but on the platform, it's more so I'm focused on winning.
Business time.
It's business. Yeah. It's nothing personal, unless it is. It could be personal as well. Matthew Lucas taking the platform, 285.5 kilos loaded onto the barbell. Let's see what you got. And over on platform 2, we got Sujan. One of those pronunciations is right. I apologize if I'm getting that wrong, though. 160 kilos loaded onto the barbell. I'll say Miss Gill. Miss Gill would be a safer bet for myself. Matthew Lucas grinding through that third attempt.
Good looking lift.
A good looking lift. It was a good lift. 2 white lights. The majority wins. C's get degrees. Well done, Mr. Matthews. Tremendous Gill over on platform 2. She's earned herself 3 white lights. Solid first attempt for her.
Yep, very controlled lift by Sujan.
160 kilos was on the barbell. And rounding off our first attempts on platform 2, we have Maria Tacone. And we're finally getting to our Flight B lifters on platform 1. Wow, they are light years ahead on platform 2. I guess the pacing is just a little different. But as we're taking the time to adjust these racks, let's thank our sponsors real quick. We got Olympia Gym here in Saskatchewan, Inner Strength products that you could come visit if you're actually in Moose Jaw. The warehouse workers are so nice, obviously ran by the Stins, who are Canadian legends. And visit Moose Jaw. You gotta visit Moose Jaw, who doesn't love the jaw. And SBD, thank you for sponsoring not only the live stream, but providing this phenomenal gear as always. But speaking of which, Maria takes the platform, 172.5 kilos loaded onto the bar. There's a kid looking at me right now. How you doing, kid? He just ignored me. Controlled lift for Maria.
Lots of strength.
Lots of strength in the tank.
Good opener.
With an opener of 172, she's got herself a pretty solid day if she can deliver.
Absolutely.
Alex starting us off on platform 1. He's got himself 195 kilos loaded onto the bar. These 93 juniors are going to bring some noise, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see how they do. Whoa.
Yeah.
A solid opener for him. Nice and speedy into the descent. A little bit of a frog stance.
Yep.
Seems to be on the taller end of the spectrum, which, you know, must be nice. That's okay. Lisa Marduk up next, 100 kilos loaded onto the barbell for her second attempt here on platform 2. Let's see what she got. Her face means business right now. And she sinks it, making sure to control it into the pocket to make sure she gets that undeniable depth. And I'm glad that she did. That's important.
Good lift.
Yeah, good job for Lisa, who's based out of Edmonton, actually. Shouting out to APU. And she's done 15 competitions. That's a lot of competition.
That is a lot of comps.
And good for her for getting over her fear of the gym, and she's able to take the platform on a regional level now. So shout out to her. Vicky leads on platform 2. We got John Audrey Drake? Is that Drake? No, that's not Drake. That's John. John Lau takes the platform, 200 kilos. And Vicky for a second attempt. We're going to 107. Still got plenty of room in the tank. Maybe she'll put on another 5 kilos or more, potentially, depending on how they're feeling on the day. 3 white lights across the board for both platforms. That's a lot of white lights. 6 white lights, to be exact.
Good lifts by both athletes.
Yeah. Man, I can't remember the last time I had like a 27 white light meet. Those don't happen anymore. That's okay. As long as I'm able to show up to a competition, I'm happy.
Right on.
Yeah, just riddled with injuries. But that's a part of the sport. Speaking of, that's a crazy last name, Colby. I'm not pronouncing that on stream.
Fuchs?
Is it Fuchs? Yeah, okay, sweet. Okay, yeah. We got ourselves a nod of approval here by our operator switcher. Jaylene back on the platform, 112.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Colby. Simultaneous descent on both platforms. You'd love to see it when they're unconsciously in sync. 3 white lights on platform 1. 3 lights on platform 2.
Good lifts.
Good lifts. We're not screaming, oh, Fuchs anymore, are we? Ethan Joyce taking the platform now on platform 1. 205 kilos onto the barbell. And Heather Anderson setting herself up with 130 kilos on the bar. I wish there was an easier way to remove these windows from the MacBook, but we make do with what we have because I don't have this equipment that I could use myself. Heather Anderson, Ethan Joyce, both of them wearing blue singlets. Interesting colors. That's okay though. 205 kilos on platform 1, 130 kilos on platform 2. Let's see what you got, Heather. Waiting for that squad command. Ooh.
Let's see what Ethan's got there. He's
looking strong.
Yeah.
But
depth is a little
lacking.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have to clean it up for the next 2 attempts. But that's the beauty of an opener. You can gauge how the judges are on meet day. I've heard that these judges are a little stricter, as they should be for a regional competition. You need to make sure that you're still lifting to these standards. And if you don't, then what are you doing? How did you get here? Nicholas takes platform 1. Christy back on platform 2, 135.5. Why do I keep saying a half? There's no half kilos, Braden. 135 kilos loaded onto the bar. Mr. Nicholas D'Onofrio could be a nephew to Vincent D'Onofrio, the kingpin.
I knew exactly
Chris knows
where you were going.
He might be. Oh, good catch by the spotters on platform 2. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Where you got, Nicholas? solid opener for Nick.
Yep.
He's got himself 3 white lights for the Kingpin, as he's familiar with. Let's see what he got on the day. I heard he's a little bit of a subtotal fiend, as the kids say nowadays.
So Kim missed her opener with depth, so hopefully she's able to get it this time.
I believe she will. That looked better. That looked a lot better on depth, but will the judges agree with what I'm saying?
They did.
Yes, they do. She's on the board.
Nice.
No one's on bomb watch as of yet. Thank God. Glad Yang, that's a tall man. What? I didn't know they made him like that. 225 kilos loaded onto the barbell here on platform 1.
Not a bad opener.
Not a bad opener at all. If this is the top end of the ladder, what does the bottom end look like for the squatters here on platform 1? We got some squatters indeed. If this is where the start end is. Oh my God, a wide squatter. My adductors are on fire just watching that. 3 white lights for Mr. Glay himself. Jackie on platform 2. Ooh, a speedy descent, but was it deep enough? It was. 3 white lights for her.
Yep, good lifts by both lifters.
Depth is also dependent on the angle that you watch it from, which I find very interesting. Thankfully, the judges are stationary, so it's not like they're constantly shifting, so that variable is a little more controllable. But
well, and we have pretty much a straight-on shot, so we don't have the advantage of that side angle.
Yeah, we can actually lack focal depth. I think that's the word I'm looking for. But that was pretty undeniable. Cole, solid opener, setting the pace correctly. 3 white lights for him. Carol taking back the platform, 155 kilos loaded onto the bar. And there you go, pushes out of the hole. 3 white lights for Carol. That is a good lift.
This looked like a little bit of a roll forward for her, so hopefully that doesn't catch up with her on her third.
Let's hope not. 'Cause that's quite telling once the weights get heavier.
Yeah.
Your little obscure habits in training tend to really shine and break down as you push yourself to the limit. But that's what you want in a competition. If you're not pushing yourself, you're not doing it correctly. Benjamin taking the platform. Jay Benjamin, 202.
Wow.
7.5 kilos. Solid opener.
Yeah, that's an easy opener.
Easy opener for him. 3 white lights. Please walk behind the rack when you leave, though. Makes everyone a little bit easier. Amber on platform 2. I need to get my numbers right. 3 white lights for her. That is a good lift. Miss Gill up next. 172.5 kilos on the bar. Bartek Urbinski, 230 kilos, 507.1 pounds. That's his opener, based out of Calgary here. The big reason why he got into powerlifting is because of Logan Heffron, a.k.a. his coach. Yep, he can also hit a sick upside-down shot in Rocket League. Miss Gill. Chris is looking at me like I have no clue what I'm talking about.
I was going to say, what the heck's Rocket League? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm too old, man.
A little video game.
I figured, but...
Yeah, it's a video game where stalkers play cars, or cars play soccer, not the other way around.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll get into that more later on. Bartek, speedy opener for him. What do the judges have to say? 2 white lights as a good lift. He's on the board. Miss Gill, platform 2. Solid fight all around. She had to fight for that second attempt.
Yep.
And she's earned it. Earning herself 182. Nope, that's not the one. I'm looking at the wrong lifters information. Let me find the right info for her so I can make sure I'm saying correctly and I don't attribute the wrong stats to the wrong person. Ms. Gill has added 172.5 kilos onto her total. We got Maria on platform 2 with 182.5 kilos, and Christopher, 232.5 kilos, loaded onto the bar. He's just getting himself ready here, doing the smelling salts that we cannot show on platform because it's a little indecent, apparently. Good thing I'm not a judge. I don't know. I feel like it's a part of it, though. This
Smelling salts is one thing. It's the big show of the slaps on the backs and things that tend to be a little less smiled upon on the platform.
That's true. But also, it's a part of the sport.
Yep.
It is a part of the sport. You kind of need to bring a certain level of intensity once you get to the platform. Maria on platform 2 fought for that depth that just slowly descends into the hole.
Oh.
3 white lights.
Wow, good for her.
Yeah, no, good for her. Christopher.
Yep.
With undeniable depth, if I say so myself.
Yep.
3 white lights, that's a good lift. Up next on platform 1, we got Basil Yagi, 247.5 kilos load on the bar. A solid opener for him. On platform 2, we are starting our third squat attempts. Third squat attempts, that's how you say words. 107.5 kilos. Lisa setting us up perfectly. Basil getting a rack in for only one side. That's quite curious.
Yep. Usually you see that with lifters that tend to, when they walk the bar out, shift to a side so they give themselves a little bit more room.
Oh, that's smart. I was always wondering why they do that. I should probably start doing that. Every now and then I do that. It kind of messes with me mentally. Lisa on platform 2. Solid attempt. 2 white lights as a good lift. Setting herself perfectly for our next attempts here for the bench press. Yagi!
Yeah.
Solid opener for him. Speedy out of the hole. He's got plenty in the tank.
He does.
That's 3 white lights for him. I'm curious to see how he does.
247.5 kilo opener, and
what do you think he's going to go from there?
Well, man, like he's going to be looking 247.5. His second's going to be 255.
255.
257.5. We'll see. He should be shooting for 260s.
He looks like he didn't put it in his attempt. But Vicky on platform 2, fighting for her third attempt squad. The judges say that it is a good lift. Good for her. Good for Vicky. Going 3 for 3 on squats. Setting herself perfectly for a good day if things go according to plan. Josiah, 250 kilos loaded onto the barbell. Squatting in the J's? In the J's? That's crazy. Don't crease him, bro. Undeniable depth for him. Oh, my God. These squatters are coming out of nowhere.
Wow, lots of power there.
Yeah, lots of power there. He still has plenty in the tank as well.
Yeah.
It'll be a squat battle on the latter end of it. You can just go, man. You don't need our opinion. We got a screen right here. We're just locked into the competition as we watch Jaylene smoke her third attempt. 3 white lights for her. That's a good lift.
Absolutely.
Yi Chen taking the platform next. Rounding off our first attempts here. The biggest squatter in the lot. 255 kilos. Loaded onto the barbell.
He's got some good quads.
He has large quads. Oh, my goodness. Oh,
wow.
What? How are people built like this? His quads are the size of his torso. He's got like hourglass-shaped figure in the weirdest aspects. I want quads as big as Mr. Chen if I can, but let's see if those quads are all show or not. Christy on platform 2, 135 kilos loaded.
Christy will want this lift.
She needs this lift. It'll be good for her, so that way she can go 2 for 3 for the day as well. The Chen, Mr. Chen, those quads.
Wow.
3 white lights. Oh, unfortunately, that is a no lift on platform 2. But she'll be back for bench press.
Yep.
She'll be back for Christy. Don't think too much of it.
She had her opener in, so she's still good.
She wasn't on bomb watch.
Yep.
As long as no one's on bomb watch, we're going to have a good day. Christy, you bring it back with bench. Stay the course. Don't deviate from that. Just go from there. Improvise. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Another big shout out to our sponsors, SBD, for running this live stream, making this beautiful piece of content that you're able to enjoy from the comfort of your own home. I'm sure you're just right now on the couch, sipping some tea. If you're at the competition right now, waiting for your turn to compete, maybe you're just sitting on a couch, just chilling with your boys, just having a good time as you watch Heather squat her third attempt, 140 kilos loaded onto the bar for her slow descent into the hole, making sure she gets that depth and she pushes out of the hole, and she's earned herself some 3 white lights.
Good lift by Heather.
Good lift. Over on platform 2, We're on platform 1. We got John Lau, 210 kilos onto the bar. Mr. Audrey himself. I could never get into those Hanzu knee sleeves. They hurt, and they're very stiff. Ooh, he's pitching forward a lot.
But you know what? And that was exactly the way his opener was. So that looks like that's his technique.
Maybe.
So
maybe that's how his leverages work when he gets out of the hole.
Yep.
That sounds a little concerning. But that's okay. Kim Johnstone with a very tight setup. She's got herself there. 145 kilos loaded onto the barbell. There you go, all the way up. A little sticky out of the hole, but she cleaned it up quite quickly.
Yeah, a little pitch forward out of the hole, but
3 white lights. It worked for her.
Yep.
Ethan Joyce, 210 kilos.
So Ethan missed this.
He missed his opener
at 205.
He decided to go up.
So he went up.
The confidence is there, but you need to get on the platform, man. If you don't get on the platform, it doesn't count for anything.
That's
he sunk that.
There it is. Yeah.
3 white lights. His confidence is back. He's probably going to squat something bigger on his 3rd attempt to compensate.
Just to get the butterflies out, right?
Just the butterflies out. Maybe he's a little nervous. Maybe he pull up to the meet feeling a little out of his element, but now he's finding a groove. Jackie on platform 2. Sorry, I had a little air bubble there. 160 kilos loaded onto the barbell. Quite a large jump from her 2nd attempt, from a 10-kilo increase. These are not child numbers, my friend.
No, that's a substantial step, so we'll see what Jackie's got.
I hope for her that she gets it. 210 kilos on platform 1 for Alex McKidd. There you go, Jackie. Keep approaching. There you go. Broeski, little twist and turn. Tornado squat. 3 white lights for her. That is a good lift.
Tornado squat.
A little bit of twist and turn. He's been twister on the platform. McKidd takes the platform. That's a cool last name. Now I'm craving craft dinner. I don't know why. Oh, that depth.
Wow.
That depth is beautiful.
Yep.
You love
to have that
it.
Ability to move like that would be nice.
Yeah, right?
I do not have that.
Especially a height like that, you gotta force to sink it because you have so much.
Nice technique.
There's a lot of ground you need to cover. Amber on platform 2, 160 kilos for a 3rd attempt. 2nd attempt, my apologies. Oh, she started to pitch forward.
Yeah.
That's a good catch by the spotters and loaders.
Yeah.
3 red runs for her, but she's still coming back for a 3rd attempt. She'll be able to clean it up there.
Yeah.
Mr. Fuchs, Colby, 12.5 kilos loaded onto the barbell. Let's see what you got. Is there anything we can say about him and about how he's doing on the day? I need to find this lifting sheet stud. Thankfully, all of our lifters filled out for us, so we can get a little more context about how they are with people. Colby on platform 1 has got himself through 2 white lights.
He's got room yet, too.
He's got plenty of room to go. I'm interested to see how he does. Carol on platform 2. Platform 3. What am I talking about here? Come on, Carol. Push it all the way up. No. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for her, but she fought tooth and nail. She gave it everything she did.
You could just see those shoulders roll a little bit coming out of the hole and lost position.
Yeah, it's a little hard to come back from that.
Yeah,
there's not much else you can do about that. Miss Gill, 180 kilos loaded onto the barbell. Bars loaded for the kingpin himself, D'Onofrio. 225 kilos loaded onto the barbell. His opener was quite strong. Let's see where he goes from here.
Bars loaded for Suan.
And bars loaded for Suan on platform 2. 180 kilos. That's a large squat. Those are not numbers that you tread lightly with.
No.
So I hope for Suhan she gets it for her.
Oh, yeah.
Pushing right through.
Wow.
There you go.
Tons of depth.
Tons of depth for him.
Tons of depth.
He might chip it for his 3rd. I don't know if he has much room in the tank left for him.
Yeah.
He's going to need some propane for that gas. That's okay. He'll got it. I believe in him. Suhan on platform 2, pushing all the way up. A little wobbly at the top, but the judges say that.
They called her on depth.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate for Suhan, but it's okay. She come back from bench.
And you know what, Braden? She handled the weight real well, so it's not like on a different day she might be able to get that.
That is true. Just that the favor was not in her hands, but that's all right. It'll come back when she needs it. Glay Yang taking the platform, 240 kilos on the barbell for a wide squatter.
Oh,
really?
got through.
Chris was mimicking that. Def was a little lacking,
yeah.
But he's not the ref today. So
no, he's not, and I'm sure Glay is happy for that.
I'm sure, yeah. There's a stack in the back. I'm sure they're going to be able to push it now for his third attempt, seeing that they were able to get that off. Maria on platform 2, 190 kilos, and she slowly descends into the hole. Oh my goodness. What a sticky squat.
She's strong.
That is strong.
That is strength.
That is pure strength to get out of the hole. Oh, big hug from Britt. I want to hug Britt later. 2 white lights for Maria. That's a good lift. And on platform 1, that's 3 white lights. That's sweet. As Maria actually rounded us off on platform 2, we're going to take a 10-minute break for them so that spine loaders can get ready for our bench attempts down there. But good thing we still have platform 1 to keep watching, because it's going to be quite a show. We got Jay Benjamin Tuazon, 240 kilos loaded onto the barbell. Let's see what he got here, making his way towards the platform. What do you got, Benjamin? Let's go, Benji. 240 kilos, 529 pounds loaded onto the barbell for the Ben man himself. There we go. Now we're loud in stereo. Pay-per-view.
Boy.
Oh my God, that could be an opener.
Yeah, that could have easily been an opener.
So
good lift.
There you go. Boom, as you said. I think I'm not a lip reader, but that's not the point. As we have Bartek Urbensky taking the platform, 245 kilos loaded onto the barbell for a second attempt. This will position him in 5th place if things go correctly for Bartek.
15-kilo step for him, hey?
He's a big stepper.
So yeah.
He's a large stepper for him. Let's see what he got for him. Well, he set himself up. I was in the warm-up room. He was potentially talking about a 700 total, but this depends if everything comes together on the day. That's a good question.
Well, and we'll see where he goes with this, and then what his third step might be, if he's taking another 15 or just where he's going to end up placing that third attempt.
That's the thing, though. Like this competition can go any way depending on how these athletes do.
Yeah.
It's all about the subtotal at the end of the day. Large pre-hinge for Bartek. Big brace. I'm just describing what's happening. Oh my God, that could be an opener. Bartek, what are we doing?
Yeah.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
That's a great lift.
That's a good lift.
So 245, where's he going to go?
Maybe.
260?
Could be
for
a 260.
Third?
Could be a 260. It depends on whatever his handler has in store for him.
Absolutely.
Bartek, he could be a little bit of a loose candidate, especially seeing that could be an opener. That could have been an opener. But Christopher taking the platform now, 245 kilos on the barbell for Mr. Anderson. I think he got lost in the warm-up room, but he found his way, chalking up his hands.
12.5-kilo step from his opener,
That's
so
a large
decent.
Step. Let's see what he got. Why are lifters in chains nowadays? I don't get it. It's just like added material on meat that I don't want to worry about. I'm worried about a lot of things, Chris.
I can tell.
Neither here, though.
Don't need those extra grams.
No, you don't. I need every single gram I can get off, because my GL already sucks. But I'm sure Christopher doesn't, because he got himself a 245 squat. Yep. 3 white lights. That's a good lift right now. Go Chris from the crowd. Chris is going. Speaking of going, Mr. Yagi Basil, coolest name of the lot, 260 kilos. That is a large increase from his second attempt, nearing it. I think it was 12.5 kilos from his. What?
Yeah. Well,
what are we doing? That's a lot. That's okay, though. I believe he can do it. He's a large squatter for Basil Yagi. Let's go Grim Lifts, representing Clean Strength Fitness. Look at that comp T. He's so explosive out of the hole. The fact that he's able to maintain as much control as he does is a miracle. Well, what do you got, Basil? Come on. Oh my God.
Okay.
260.
Okay, so we're
On
going
the
270 plus for his third, right?
Easily. I think he's gonna push it.
Yep.
He might go for the provincial record potentially. This could be good. Josiah taking the platform now. 265 kilos loaded onto the bar, and then on deck. Who do we have on deck? Who's decking the halls? We got Z Chen, who's gonna round off our second attempts as we make our way towards the third, and a little bit. Not yet, but we're almost there. Josiah all the way out from BC.
Serious weight.
See some serious. We're starting to get into the heavy end.
Yeah.
Some serious lifters coming out of the woods. Show them what's going on.
584 pounds.
That's not. Yeah, that's not.
That's not bad.
You don't load that by accident. You gotta load that because you mean it. 265 kilos. Let's see what you got, Mr. Josiah. That's a solid depth. Pushing it out of the hole. That was gospel.
Nice lift.
That's a good lift. Three
Nice
white
lift.
lights as he walks off,
So
itching for more. I think he has a lot more than
272,
that.
275, 277.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there,
Somewhere
right?
in that range. What if he throws a curveball and goes like 280? That's gonna be the commentary desk is gonna go crazy with
That's
that
right.
one. Z, Quad Z himself.
Yep.
Look at him.
255 opener.
Oh my God! Why are these large? Where are these big steppers coming from? 267.5 kilos on the bar, nearing 590 if you round up, but we gotta do the appropriate weights. Platform 2, we're getting started with the bench press. Lisa, we're starting us off with 47.5 kilos on the bar. Let's see what you got, Z.
Oh, man.
My God.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
275 coming.
Yeah, at this rate,
Wow.
he's going 275, 280.
Yeah.
He could do a 280 if he's feeling really ambitious, if he's feeling like it's really there on the day, if his quads are up to stuff, he'll go to 280. But we will see towards the end of that flight. John Audrey Lau kicking off our third attempt here for Platform A for our Flight B lifters. 215 kilos loaded onto the barbell. Bar is loaded for John Audrey. There you go. Walking on the platform. He means business. Dialing it in. Locking it in. You should lock your belt. Lock your belt. There you go. A little prayer. And that is okay. Personally, I can never do a belt position that high. My torso and my ribs kind of come in the way.
Yeah, no, I'm too short in the torso to have a belt that high too.
I need to figure out my proportions properly because I don't think I'm consistent with my belt position, and that kind of leads to inconsistencies in my training. But this isn't about my training right now. We're about John Audrey.
See where John goes with this.
Will he pitch forward? There you go, John.
There he is.
There
He's
you
got
go.
it though.
Actually, no. You know
So,
what?
That's his technique.
That's his technique.
Right on.
That's his forte. Three
for
white
John.
lights. That's
Good
a good
lift.
lift for him. Colby chipping it a little bit. 220 kilos loaded onto the bar. And over on platform 2, we got Gazelle starting us soon, I believe. She's starting up soon here. 2 minutes until we get started there. Bringing out the foot pads. Getting some boxes up. That's okay. But Colby making his way downtown, walking fast.
Here he comes.
There you go, Colby. I'm interested in seeing how he does. hope he can set himself up pretty nicely if he gets all the attempts that he wants. What you got, Kobe? Oh, too fast into the pocket, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He started to pitch forward even before it got to him, though.
Just lost his base, right?
Yeah.
You could see a wobble in that left leg, and yeah.
Oh, Fuchs.
Got to stay tight.
You got to stay tight. Maintain that brace. Maintain that pressure all the way around. 220 for Ethan Joyce. Trying to catch up on the ground that he missed with his opener. But it's not over until it's over. Mr. Ethan will do what he can when he can. Over on platform 2, we're getting started on bench press. Gazelle, she's taking. No, not yet. I keep looking at the timer on platform 2 to gauge the bench press, but we're not there yet, but we're almost there. Ethan bringing a certain level of intensity that does not convey well on the stream, but it is fierce. Looking down. There you go, Ethan. All the way up. Chris is calling for depth. Good thing he's not the judge today.
Boy, yep.
3 white lights for him. That's a good lift. I don't know. That's what I mean. It looks so different from this angle.
Doesn't it, though, right?
Yeah. I couldn't tell, personally. I'm not sure.
Well,
I
mean, we've got the 3 refs that are there doing the job, so that's all that matters at the end of the day.
And if anything else happens, we also have a couple of officiators watching every lift. That job must be so taxing, just being in that head table down there. But McKidd takes platform 1. We got 220 kilos for his third attempt. Over on platform 2, we're getting started with Gazelle as she starts us off with a 45-kilo bench press. I've been saying that we're starting bench for a while now, but it is starting. It is starting.
Are you sure?
Chat, it's starting soon, I swear. Please believe me.
Man.
McKidd rocketing out of the platform, not the platform, out of the pocket, 3 white lights.
Alex,
that's a good lift.
Ton of depth on that.
Yeah, he's certainly not lacking in that department, though. Might be a little harder for deadlifts, though, because it's such long femurs. But
well,
let's see what he got.
Maybe a sumo lifter, too, so we'll see.
And even then, like, if you're still built, like, pretty long, it's a little harder to do those lifts. Oh, we got ourselves a close grip bencher over on platform 2.
Yep.
3 white lights as it goes. I keep forgetting what the platform's called.
Giselle's kind of banking on the tricep strength there, right?
Yeah, like a lot of people forte in that. I don't have a lot of like chest strength. After like I bring in my grip a little bit, so I can incorporate other muscles too. So just use what you got. You can't really change how you're built,
nope.
Like anatomy wise.
Work with it.
You gotta work with what you have. The Kingpin, 230 kilos on the barbell, grunting, squatting, rising, fighting, succeeding. Will the Kingpin get it? That is a pending lift on the platform. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Krista on platform 2. 3 white lights for her.
Another nice opener.
Why was I thinking How I Train Your Dragon? I don't think her name is Krista. Have you seen those movies? How You Train Your Dragon? No?
Negative.
Negative? Okay. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of someone named Krista. Oh, no. But Glai's taking the platform up next, 247.5 kilos on the bar for the tall Yang. Kyla Kamir on platform 2, 55 kilos on the barbell. I should turn off my microphone when I drink water. Chat, I apologize.
Is that what that was?
Sure. Yeah. Our switch operator is currently dripping. That's okay. Oh, looks like Mr. Yang has got himself a soft knees on the walkout. You got to make sure to lock them out fully before you get your start command. It's important. Over on platform 2, Kyla with 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Oh, he fell back into it. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Good catch. But
What a great catch by the team on the platform there.
Yeah. Maybe it kind of psyched them out a little bit. They had to re-rack the weight.
Yep.
Re-rack the weight as a tongue twister.
Takes a little bit of gas out of you, right? Especially on your thirds.
It's a little jarring sometimes. Pamela on platform 2. She's got herself 55 kilos. Loaded onto the barbell.
Bar is loaded on 1 for Cole.
Bar is loaded on 1 for Cole. Thank you, Mr. MC. Cole McDougall. McDougal. My fault. My apologies. McDougal family, I apologize. 3 white lights over on platform 2. That is a good lift for Miss Pamela Scott. Platform 1. 3 white lights for the McDougal himself. He's setting himself perfectly for a good day if everything goes according to plan. Christopher Henderson taking the platform up next, 250 kilos, 551 pounds, loading onto the barbell. That's a large increase. Actually, no, that's a huge increase from his second attempt. Oh, wait, no, second attempt. I was looking from his first attempt. From his first attempt, I'm like, wow, that's a ambitious jump. But no, the pace is set correctly if he's going by these increments.
Yeah, it's 5 kilo step from his second, so.
That's what you want, though. Like, nothing too crazy, but also you still want to push yourself a little bit.
Yep,
Yeah.
find that sweet spot.
Yeah, because you still need to save some room for the other lifts as well. Trish setting up, taking a handoff, descending into the hole. Oh, a little unstable on the chest. But on platform 2, she's earned herself 2 white lights. That is a good lift.
Well, she still got the press command, so referee was satisfied.
Yeah. Is it depth on platform 2?
He hasn't gone yet.
Oh, no, platform 2. Platform 2.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, for elbow depth. 'Cause we got to take that into account now.
Yep.
Oh, undeniable depth on platform 1 for Christopher. The judges, they say they agree. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. He's happy about that one, but please walk behind the platform. You can't hear me, but you got to walk behind it because it makes everyone's lives a lot easier.
Yeah.
Melissa Braitman coming back, 57.5 kilos, 126.8 pounds on the barbell out of Saskatchewan, out of Sask. For the Western Canadian Championships 2024. Pushing out of the pocket, Melissa with a solid opener. Grayo like that. The judges like that. I like that. That's a good lift. Jay Benjamin. My boy Jammin. Let's go, Jim. I think that's what they're saying. Trying to pay attention to the crowd as well. JM. That's what the kids are saying nowadays. What you got, JM? Coming out of BC. He looks like he's from Vancouver. I could be mistaken, though. I don't know BC that well.
How do you know he's from Vancouver?
No, he looks like he's from Vancouver. I'm just making an educated guess. Solid attempt.
Good squat.
For the J-Man himself.
Good squat.
That's a good squat. 3 white lights. Clapping. He did the hand heart. Showing love to his crowd. You love to see it. Over on platform 2, Jamie's earned himself 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Or was that Nicole?
That was Nicole.
My apologies, Nicole. Jamie hasn't gone yet. Jamie's getting set up here for 65 kilos. Loaded onto the barbell. There's a good solid attempt. Bartek. Bart lifts coming back to the platform. 257.5 kilos. I was surprised he didn't go for the 260. I thought he had 260 in him.
So maybe he's just trying to make sure he gets the kilos and saves a little zip for the bench and the deadlift.
That is true. You also take account, like, you could go all out in your lifts, but you need to contribute to that subtotal as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you have, like, deadlift specialists in your flight, you got to make kilos where you can, because they can pull whatever they need to for the win. And that's terrifying. Jamie on platform 2 has earned himself 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Solid opener to build confidence. Bartek pushing it. He's still had a little more on deck. 2 white lights. That is a no lift for him.
Yeah.
Looks like we were lacking in depth, and he's soft locked out at the end.
Yep.
Interesting call. There you
Very.
go. Looks like his handler is going to try and appeal that lift, seeing what he can do. But honestly, I don't think he can. If they're calling for depth, there's not much you can really.
Well, but it's also two different faults. So which one's going to get overturned?
Yeah.
So that's a challenge for sure.
I don't think he got overturned. I think I missed that announcement. Bartek did not get overturned. He's going to stick with 245 on his total.
Yeah.
Basil Yagi taking the platform. He's going for the 270. Let's see what he can do. Let's go, Basil. Basil's a large squatter, a big stepper. Just under 6. Will he be able to do it? Let's go, Basil. Push that, Basil.
No.
Oh, it's just too much on the day, unfortunately.
Yep. Wow.
But he stuck with the barbell. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for him. He'll be back for bench press, though. He'll be back for bench press.
I'm surprised that there wasn't a little bit more there.
Yeah. No, based off of how it was 260.
Yeah.
Or 260. Yeah, it's 260. Like, I for sure thought I was in there.
Anyway, okay. Well.
Especially after taking such a large jump back. Sometimes it's just how it is on meet day.
Yep.
Body just doesn't want to cooperate with you sometimes. But there you go. Over on platform 1, they're bringing the energy. Michelle on platform 2 is slow descent to help contrast what's happening on platforms right now. She's earned herself 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Josiah. Chris saying that she has some large forearms.
Well, the wrist wrap was halfway down her arm.
Was it? I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Anyway.
Maybe it's like a conscious thing, like for confidence. Josiah.
Good lift by Josiah.
That's a
good lift.
Bring in the energy. Bring the noise.
Good lift.
That's a solid third attempt. Setting himself perfectly for a subtotal. He is projected for a 95 GL. That would be quite nice.
Yeah, no kidding.
Quite nice. But Zay Chen is trying to one-up him. He got himself 275 kilos loaded onto the bar. But over on platform 2, we have Emanuela with how much weight do we have on the bar? Why can't I see it? We have a certain amount of weight on the bar.
Looks like 87.5
kilos. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Chris. What would I do without you? She does have 3 white lights on platform 2, and Che Zen, Mr. Z. Let's go, Zed. I'm just saying stuff now. 275 kilos on the bar, 606. That is a large squat for a 93. Standing up the tension. Let's go, Z. The crowd's on his feet. The cameras are out. Chris is in the air. We're all seeing what's going on with the Z. Into the hole. There you go. Pushing it, fighting. It's been fun. Chen has earned himself 3 white lights.
Lift.
That is a phenomenal lift to round off our third attempts here.
That's impressive.
Unfortunately, on platform 2, that is a no lift for a second attempt for a miss.
Was that Giselle?
That was Miss Giselle. But she still has her third attempt, so nothing to worry about. She can run it back. Krista is up next as we load our bench presses for platform 1. So let's focus all of our attention on platform 2. We got Krista taking 55 kilos on the barbell, setting up quite nicely. The large arch indeed. But that's what you kind of need in the bench press. If I can cut room and bench to bench more, I would too.
Absolutely.
I just lack the upper lumbar to do so. But
you and me both, Braden.
Yeah, one day I'll be proficient. There you go. Large fight.
Finish it.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
She saw that through to the very end. Krista, well done. 3 white lights.
It's going to be tough, hey?
It's going to be tough if she goes for the third one.
It's got to be the little 2.5.
Maybe. Even, or maybe just scrap it. You can also do that as well.
Yeah, you can.
Strategic. Save your energy. Make sure you conserve.
Yep.
Do what you can when you can. Kyla Kamir taking the platform. 57.5 kilos loaded onto the barbell. 126.8 pounds. Let's see what you can do for Miss Kyla. Did you have anything in your lifting profile that we can talk about?
Kyla's taken a 2.5 kilo step from her opener, so
Ooh, that's not bad at all.
conservative.
Very conservative. But sometimes,
Well, I mean, sometimes it is what it is, right?
yeah, you got to do what you can. Nothing on the lifting profile, so we're going to have to fill the air as she sets up for her bench press. That was a cool handshake that I just saw. That's a long pause as the judges are giving out.
Good press.
Making sure that they are undeniable.
Good press.
And a good press indeed. 3 white lights. We're bringing out the stools, the tiny platforms. Oh, my apologies, chat. I am yawning.
The tiny platforms
Wait, what's those called?
with foot blocks.
Foot blocks. My apologies. Why was that my go-to? I don't know. 57.5 kilos on the barbell for Trish. I need to stand up because I'm very stagnant right now. Mr. Dino, good job. How you doing, mister?
They said somebody's calling me Dino on the line.
Is it Dino or Dino? Dino. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Yeah. Yeah. Dino made it for easy puns to make as you like descended the hole and stuff. Okay, Dino. Okay, I'll get that in mind. Sorry, Dino. Dino.
Trish got 3 whites on her.
That's a good
left.
I'm so bad with names. Chat, I am incredibly bad with names, but I'm in a profession that's kind of my job to pronounce names and stuff. So I gotta do what I can when I can. There you go. Look at those shoulder pads. Pamela taking the platform. She's got 60 kilos for her second attempt here for bench press. Turning my chair around. Just fidgeting around. I'm just a boy. Ooh. Oh, that's a long pause.
Wow, yeah.
That's a ludicrously long pause.
Pamela fought through that still.
Fought
Good
tooth and
lift.
nail. Good lift. But I'm sure she's not happy about that one. I wouldn't be either.
That was long, yeah.
I'm sure they're waiting for the bar to become like stationary, but I don't think it takes that long, personally. How do you give out your bench presses?
No, well, I mean, it's got to be that stationary, motionless bar, right? But,
Yeah.
I mean,
But that can mean anything, though. Like the moment it becomes stationary, or like you wait long enough till it becomes stationary.
well, I mean, so if somebody has a bar that is actively shifting on the chest,
Yeah.
I will wait for them to come to a reasonable length of time to say, okay, like that's been long enough there. You give them a press. But, I mean,
It's hard to gauge sometimes.
it is difficult. It is difficult, especially with some folks where they sink the bar.
Yeah, how do you, that's the part, like, how do you gauge that?
That's really tough.
Yeah, that does not seem ideal at all. But let's see what Melissa has. Ooh. I don't know. Personally, I saw the bar was still shifting a little bit. She still gave the press.
Well, she's got the, like, when it came off her chest, she has that nice little snap where she brings her elbows back under. Looked good to me.
Interesting. There's so much to learn about this sport. Looks like we got ourselves all set up on Platform 1, but we still have a lot of time. If you're a Platform 1 viewer, you can take a break. Go get a snack. Go get a drink. Drink your water. Stay hydrated out there. Get some homework done if you're still a student. I know I'm doing homework when I get home, and that's going to be at like 9 o'clock tonight, and I'm not looking forward to that. Maybe we'll just drop out. We'll see. We'll see. 65 kilos on the bar. How's it going? How you doing, mister?
Is someone good to relieve Austin for 5 minutes? He needs to go relieve himself.
Good question.
Yeah.
All right, I will be soloing this commentary as Chris will do his due diligence as a volunteer. Shout out to Chris, man. He's a cool guy. Talking about it with him. I believe so. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I dropped my headphones, chat. That is not good. If I lost my headphones, it's so over. It's so over. I need to win. Jamie taking the platform up next. 67.5 kilos loaded onto the barbell for Otito Ju. Otito Ju? I'm looking at my switcher to see if I'm trying to pronounce that correctly, but he's too dialed in right now. That's all right. Pushing, grinding, fighting. There you go, Jamie. Those are some long arms that, wow, her wrist wraps are really not on her wrists. They're on her forearms. But you know what? Maybe some people like it that way. Because I don't really use my wrist wraps for like support, for like keeping the wrist straight. This is more so that I need attention to my hands, make sure that I close my hands. But I don't use them at bench. Just sometimes I'm squat when I'm feeling uncomfortable. But that's okay though. Come on, Eileen. That's even though it's the wrong Eileen. Eileen Smith taking her second bench press attempt. 202. No, where am I saying 200 from? 72.5 kilos on the bar. Chat, I apologize. I wish you guys could talk to me, and then I can figure out what you guys are saying, but we don't have a chat box. But I'm assuming you're doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're here. That is a long pause for Eileen. She didn't like that. I didn't like that. That is okay, though, because she will be back. She will be back when she needs to be. Come on, Eileen. You'll be back. Michelle coming up next, 82.5 kilos on the bar from the Vandergrind. Grand? I think it's like Grand like friend. That could be cool. The bar is loaded for Michelle. She makes her way towards the platform. Not receiving a handoff. Some people, oh wait, no, I think she is receiving a handoff. Britt's just letting her set up here. Britt's so cool. I managed to talk to her a little bit, but I was like fangirling inside. It's Brittany Schneider, man. You gotta show respect on her name. I'm excited to see how she does at Open Worlds. I hope she does well. But right now, it's not about Britt. It's about Michelle. She's got 82.5 kilos loaded onto the barbell. Solid handoff from Britt. Sorry. That's a long descend for her. Pushing. Keep going, Michelle. You got to finish it through. Unfortunately, she didn't have enough gas at the top end of that, and that was a no lift. Emmanuel coming back for second attempt on bench. 91. This is a national record attempt for Emmanuel. 91 kilos. She's going for the chip. Oh, my goodness. I was not expecting this so early in the morning. But Chris, he's back in stereo. Emmanuel is going for a national bench record attempt on her second.
Nice.
On her second attempt. Oh, my goodness. Let's go, Emmanuel.
Let's go, Emmanuel.
Let's go, Emmanuel. She's receiving for a handoff, it looks like. Oh, my goodness. Master ones.
91 kilos.
For a 69 lifter, that's a large bench.
That is a large
That's
bench,
a large
agreed.
bench. Let's see if she delivers on the day.
Pulling those shoulders in, getting
Yeah.
set up hard.
Come on, Emmanuel. A national record's at stake here. Large brace. Into the hole. Solid press.
Oh,
she's
yeah.
up and out.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good attempt. Emmanuel, you've earned yourself a new national record. But now can you break it on your third attempt? I believe she can.
She absolutely
She has
can.
so much room on the tank. I think it's going to be a good lift all the way through. Glasses are being handed to our switcher. Shout out to her. Calla Renwich. I think I said that right.
She's a sub-junior lifter.
She's a sub-junior lifter. Shout out to her, making sure that our switcher. Why didn't you start with that? Turns out his daughter gave him his glasses.
Sub-junior lifter first, daughter second.
Yeah, you're right. The game comes first.
Priorities.
Priorities. But now our switcher can actually see the switching board.
Well, the glasses have to unfreeze yet.
Yeah, you're right. I had to do that too. That's right.
Okay, Giselle.
Giselle taking her third bench press of 50 kilos. There you go, Giselle.
That looks there.
Gomez indeed. Oh, never mind. I spoke way too soon. That's 2 red lights. That's a no lift.
Yeah.
My apologies, Giselle. But it's okay. Deadlifts are coming back, though. And deadlifts, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Maybe that was probably her doing. Maybe she didn't get enough depth on each side.
Yeah,
So
that's.
if the arch is extreme, you kind of have to like sink it further, and like that brings your shoulder blades in and
Yeah.
out of position.
So it kind of tries to make it a little bit more even across, right, for
Yeah.
the big archers versus those that aren't. Anyway,
I mean, it's a good way to balance it out.
Yep.
Though. I know that was a pretty controversial rule when it first got implemented, but
Yep.
I'm glad it's there
yeah,
because it holds lifters accountable,
yeah.
and they can't cheat as much as they could, but they still like it is better to arch your back than to not, but at least like the extremely random stuff. Oh,
No.
unfortunately, it's not on the day.
A little heavy today.
A little heavy on the day. That's okay. Krista has a no lift, but she'll be back. She'll be back for the deadlift attempts. Oh, okay, there is no. I thought there were. Bar is low for Kyla. 60 kilos loaded onto the barbell. Let's see what she has here. Come here. Looks like we're getting going on platform 1 in a bit here.
Yeah, I got about a minute and 45 yet
couple
on
minutes.
one.
Yeah. Let's see what you got for your third attempt. Where's Pete Spence? It's been a while since we saw Pete Spence. Hope it's okay. I'm sure he's fine. Kyla getting himself set up here. Oh my God, what are these pauses? Oh. Chat, what are these pauses? There's no way. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Pauses that long would throw me off my mental game. As ASAP, I could not recover from that. I know I can't. I can't push you bench. Like I'm a squat fighter. I will get up when I need to. But
Yep.
deadlift, it just depends if I position myself correctly. But bench, I can't push for anything.
Yeah.
I don't know how people like Penna do it. It's so hard. It's so difficult. Trish takes the platform for her third attempt. 60 kilos on the bar. Receiving a handoff from Brentley Schlater. Oh. A little bit of bouncing on the chest. I think
Yeah,
that threw
it's-
her off.
Yeah, it's not.
Unfortunately, I
not
think
going.
no lift, yeah. Sometimes you're just pushing a little too much. And that's
Just
okay.
get stuck that 2
Yeah.
inches off the chest.
Once you're stuck in no man's land,
Yeah.
it's hard to return from it.
Hard on the shoulders trying to grind through at that
Oh,
point.
100%, yeah. We got platform 1 ready in a bit here with Asfendar.
Yep.
Pamela Scott. Any relation to Michael Scott? Probably not. 62.5 kilos loaded onto the barbell for her. This will position her in second place if things go according to plan. Asfendar taking platform 1. As we start the bench press back on platform 1. I said platform 1 a lot.
There we go.
Oh, she
beat the
missed the
call.
command. She missed the command, yeah.
She beat it.
She beat the call.
Oh.
As soon as you beat the call, you may as well just like drop
Yeah.
the lift. It's not worth it. Because you need that bench command.
Nice opener for Asfendar.
Asfendar over on platform 1. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Because I am notoriously bad at that. But Garrett, I can pronounce that. Garrett Warren.
It's probably Warren, though.
Oh, God. It's Warren. It's Warren. As Richard said, it's Warren.
I mean, you're batting 50%, Braden. Come on.
Hey, C's get degrees. I checked my GPA the other day. It's like 2.6. I'm like, oh my God. It's fine. It's not, but like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Melissa taking platform 2, 62.5 kilos on the bar for the Brightman. Solid pause for Brightman. Pushing, but couldn't pull through. No lift on platform 2. Garrett over on platform 1 with a solid opener attempt. Setting the confidence, setting the pace. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Edward coming back. Got 110 kilos on the bar. And on platform 2, we got Nicole.
What? No, all weekend.
We are here all weekend, chat. We are here all weekend. That's okay. Nicole Hart, the beating heart of Western, 67.5 kilos on the barbell. Edward, they both have very similar. Oh, actually, I've never seen that before. What am I looking at? Chat, what am I looking at? I don't get it. Nicole Solid pause for her, but
No.
unfortunately, just a little too much on the day.
Yep.
That's a little too much on the day. But that's okay. That's all right. That's a concerning opener, my friend. Unless it was a misgroove. Unless it was a misgroove, you got quite the hill to battle.
Just kind of curious. I don't know, Braden, if you can see the live score, the score sheet, but like how many women have missed their third bench presses?
Oh, that's
It
right.
seems like there's a fair number of them have missed their thirds.
All of them.
Yeah, so
All of them, Chris. All of them
okay,
have
that
missed
would
their
be
third openers.
that
Yeah.
would qualify as a fair number.
Yeah, that's a fair number. Yeah.
Anyway, it's
Okay, we still have 4 more lifters that can potentially turn it around.
interesting.
I think Jamie might be able to. Oh, no, but she missed it. I think she missed the press command. I think she straight up missed the press command. Yeah, she knows it too.
Oh boy.
Wow, it is not looking good for the Flight A lifters on platform 2.
Wow.
I've never seen anything like this before.
No, that's what was just kind of going.
Yeah. I didn't think about it, but yeah, you're right. Miguel over on platform 1, 115 kilos, load on the bar. Will Eileen be able to break the curse? We'll see. We shall see. That is the time to tell. And by time, I mean in 30 seconds from now. That's a good question.
Easy for Miguel.
An easy opener. Solid confidence. That could have been a warm-up. I think his handler is making sure that he just gets on the board. No. Maybe no. Unfortunately, that's an lift up. I thought she did. I thought she had it. But
Man,
no, it's
serious.
It's not looking good on platform 1. It's on platform 2. We got.
And I mean, like from their second attempts, most of them were 2.5 kilo increments.
Yeah, like these
So it's not like anybody was being
ambitious.
Yeah. So interesting.
It's just
Wow.
It's just not there in the day. I guess not. Yeah. All right, up next on platform 2, we got Michelle, 82.5 kilos. She's reattempting this from her second attempt, so she might be able to. But it should have been a second attempt. Nathaniel over on platform 1, 127.5 kilos.
Narrow grip.
Narrow grip.
Nice push.
And a good lift. He probably doesn't have much room to push, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It's got a chip at it, chipping for your subtotal. Elbows are soft on platform 2, it appears like. You still have plenty of time, Michelle. It still looks a little soft. There you go. Nope, it's not getting it.
There's a wall. There is a wall at 3 inches off the chest on that platform. Wow.
The powerlifting gods say no attempt on third attempts on platform 2. I believe Emanuela would be able to break it. Her national record moved considerably well.
Yeah.
She's looking forward to break it again. 94 kilos on the bar.
Dino,
I'm saying his name correctly now. Chat, I apologize. 135 kilos for him. That's a good lift. Dino personally went up to me and said, "Hey, Bray, stop being stupid. My name is Dino." And now I know.
not Dino.
Dino. I think it's because I'm from Calgary, so I see dinos a lot. But no, it's Dino. Dino. Yazin up next on platform 1, 142.5 kilos on the bar. On platform 2, Emmanuel looking to break her own record. I believe it's possible. The crowd is somewhat on their feet to see this feat. I want to see this feat as well. Love seeing records being broken. Man, going to Sheffield must be crazy. That's like nothing but records being broken.
Yeah, that's
and records of like the highest caliber. So.
Absolutely.
Insanity.
Let's go, Emmanuel.
Emmanuel.
There it is. Come on.
Pushing through. She broke through the third attempt plateau on platform 1. Or platform 2 in 3 white lights. That is a new national record for her. Thank God someone made a third attempt. And now we're transitioning to flight B on platform 2. Yazin over on platform 1 got himself a good lift. Tony Nickel up next. 145 kilos. Loaded onto the bar. We're going back to Lisa on platform 2, 47.5 kilos on the bar with some full blocks. I keep trying to put 100 in it, but that'd be a little ambitious for her. No, she got it. 147.5 kilos for Lisa, maybe on a good day. Tony Nickel up next, giving the handler some instructions on the handoff. Compared to Lisa, who's just gonna do it herself. She don't need no man. She don't need no handler. Tony,
Nice
with a
opener.
strong opener. Plenty
Nice
of room
opener.
in the tank. The middle judge believes that there could have been some missing command, it looked like.
Interesting.
Interesting call. Let's see if he cleans it up for his second attempt here. Lisa, she's on the board for bench. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Michael Crow coming back to the platform. 145 kilos on the barbell for him, for the big man himself. Such a kind man. Big Mike himself. Let's go, Mike. Jaylene Black on platform 2. Strong on-rack for the 47.5 bench press attempt. Solid opener for Jaylene. Solid for Mr. Michael. 3 white lights on both platforms. That's a good lift. Joseph Chamberlain next, 155 kilos on the barbell. And on platform 2, we got Heather with 62.5 kilos on the bar. Let's see what we got. Looks like we got a little delay here, but that's okay. Shout out to, if you guys want a cool place to visit here in Saskatchewan, check out Visit Moose Jaw. There's a lot of beautiful things, but like genuinely, you should come check out the Inner Strength Warehouse. The workers there are so nice. They're even offering, if you're here in Moose Jaw, they're offering a 10% off deal if you buy anything from in-store. So if you're looking to finally get some stuff, now's the time, competitors. I love Inner Strength. They're so nice.
No,
Heather, on
top-notch.
phenomenal quality across the board. 62.5 kilos for Miss. Who am I missing? Miss Heather. And Matthew over on platform 1. That's not Matthew. That is not Matthew at all. John Stone Kim takes platform 2. Sorry, chat. I had to check my phone, but it looks like there's a attempt in that time. 2 white lights. That's a good lift for Miss Kim Johnstone. Vicky Leeds is on next. She's taking something. 65 kilos on the bar. Matthew Lucas already on the platform, 160 kilos for his opener for the big man.
Nice, easy press.
Easy press for him. That's a good lift, 3 white lights, setting the pace as we start off our second attempts on platform 1. We're going back to platform 2 for Miss Vicky. Oh, I want chips now, Miss Vicky's. So good. Sorry. 65 kilos. Maybe I'm just hungry. I haven't eaten today.
I think that might be
That
it.
could be it. What's your favorite Miss Vicky's flavor?
Okay, Braden, dude, I don't eat potato chips.
But if you were, though. If you were.
I'm a tortilla chip guy.
You're a tortilla chip guy?
100%.
You got Tostitos on
no,
deck?
no, like the real ones where you take a tortilla, cut them up, fry them yourself.
Oh, my God.
Those are beauty.
A little bit of lime?
Oh,
my God. So good.
Guacamole? Come on.
Yo, guacamole and tortilla chips, that's 3 white lights for me. Absolutely. I'll be the judge of that.
Right on.
Amber on platform 2, 67.5 kilos on the barbell. Over on platform 1, we'll go back for Asfendar, 112.5 kilos. Platform 2, that is a good lift, 3 white lights. So we're going back to Suhan with 70 kilos. Asmundar, 3 white lights as well. It is looking good here. Shout out to SVD for running the live stream. And also a shout out to Olympia, which is, I believe, a gym here in Saskatchewan.
It's
right?
a gym in Weyburn owned by Ryan Fowler.
Yo!
Yeah.
Wait, what's your name, Switcher?
Dion.
Dion. Thank you, Dion. He's repping a Olympia shirt right now.
It's because his daughter, who is a junior, sub-junior,
No,
she trains her.
Yes, Ryan and I were principal and vice principal together at the.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no way.
I'm the vice principal at the comprehensive high school right
Oh, no way. The more you know. Suhan. A solid opener for her. That's 3 white lights. And Dion with his sub-junior / daughter.
Repping the OID
repping.
T-shirt.
Yes, sir.
Right on.
Edward over on platform 1 has got himself 3 white lights and a fist bump. But, dog, that's her opener. You still got a lot of lifting to do, my friend. Garrett is up next, 115 kilos. Is on the bar. On platform 2, we got Christy with 72.5 kilos. Doing what we can when we can. At some point, I need to go to the bathroom. Trying to figure this out. Chat, how do I go to the bathroom?
Well,
Dion handed me a bottle, but for the sake of literally everyone else, I will not do that. Solid second attempt for first attempt for Christy.
Yep.
We're on the second flight now, I believe.
yeah,
Man, that flight is
B.
moving fast on
Yep.
platform 2.
Yeah, they're cooking.
They're cooking and dealing and wheeling. Garrett receiving a handoff. Pause. 115 kilos on the bar. Shaky triceps.
Yeah.
But maybe there's some added turbulence that he needed. 15 white lights? Sure, give it to him. Why not?
Decent press, though.
A decent press. That was a decent press.
So that was 115 kilos, so
I say
120,
yeah,
maybe?
122 and a half. He's feeling frisky.
Yeah.
It depends. It just depends on what he wants.
Yeah.
Carol, 82 and a half kilos. Where are the other Master 1 lifters? I know Sue's back home. Shout out to Sue. Maybe you're watching right now, but shout out to Sue and Lynn. Miss you guys. Hope you're doing well.
Nice bench press by Carol.
Solid bench for Carol. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Easy
122 and a half kilos on the barbell. Miguel setting himself up. He's setting up like 6 different times. You'd love to see it. Yo, he does this for bench as well. If he doesn't set up for deadlifts, I'm leaving. I don't know how he'd be able to do that, but
Well, he's got his motor patterns. He's got to complete, right?
yeah, man, that's true. If Delaney Walls can dance on the platform, you can do anything, man. Anything's possible. Kevin Garnett. Jackie Broski, 85 kilos on the barbell. I remember seeing her name in the list. Miguel with a solid opener.
Nice bench.
Or second attempt.
Nice bench.
apologize.
He's got lots of room
He got lots of room to go. Maybe we'll go for 130 if he's feeling really ambitious.
Nice bench
We
by
shall see.
Jackie as well.
Jackie's got herself 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Maria taking the platform, 97 and a half kilos. Oh, Lord. That's a large bench.
No, that's healthy.
That's a healthy bench press. Eat your veggies. Eat your veggies for that.
On an opener.
And on an opener, too. That's quite the statement. That's quite the statement indeed. Nathaniel Johnson taking the platform, 132 and a half kilos on the barbell. And Maria sets up as well. He's pushing. He grinded through his second attempt over on platform 1. That's a good look for Nathaniel. And on platform 1, so is Maria. Yeah, that made sense. Chat, I'm sure you understood what I said, but 3 white lights across the board. Chat, I'm doing such a good job. If you like that, keep watching the stream. Dino taking the platform. We got 142.5 kilos. Jaylene about to walk on to the platform as well. People are doing stuff. You love to see it. Dino taking the platform from Winnipeg. He's a gym owner at One Family Fitness in Winnipeg. Shout out to One Family Fitness. I don't know anyone that goes there. Shout out for there. Today he's looking for his international team qualifications, looking for a spot on World's Platform 2. He's got himself a good lift.
Easy bench by Lisa.
Yeah.
She's got lots left in there.
Dino would like to thank his wife, Kaya. She's actually lifting on the other platform at the same time. Wait, Kaya? Which one's Kaya? I'm sure we'll find Kaya. But, wow, a family that lifts together stays together. His 3 kids are watching at home right now. They're the first
Nice bench by Dino.
youth lifters in the Manitoba history. So his whole family's into powerlifting.
Nice.
Dino, the powerlifting man of the family, running the meet. Shout out to the kids. Shout out to the tiny Dinos running around. Yazin taking the platform. 147.5 kilos on the bar. 52.5 kilos on the bar was for Miss Lisa Marnook.
Yep.
That's a good lift. Heather Anderson is up next, 67.5 kilos. And then we're going back to Yasmin. I'm just saying names now. Chris, how you doing? How we feeling? We're like an hour and a half in, it feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're still here.
We're somehow. My days are starting. I'm handling later.
Yeah, I spotting and loading next session, so.
Okay, I'll see you out there then.
Right on.
I'll see you out there. If you hear me in the crowd, you know where I'm at.
No wrist wraps by Yazin.
Interesting. Actually, no, I'm like that too. That's not interesting. For both of them, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Nice.
Push right through.
Yep.
Solid second attempt for Heather. That could have been
Both.
an opener. Yeah.
Say both lifts, really nice.
Yeah. And the judges agree with that. That's good. Very good lift. Oh, I misread that. That's funny. Tony taking platform 1, and Kim's already set up for a second attempt on platform 2.
Tony's taking 152.5.
How is Flight B already on bench press 2 when Flight 1, Flight A is still on second attempts on platform 1? The math ain't mathing right now. I don't get it. I don't understand. Unfortunately, there's a no lift on platform 2. It looks like depth. What did you say, or missed some commands?
Yeah.
It's one of them. That's okay. She still has another attempt to clean that up, and I'm sure she will. You got this, Kim. Vicky up next on platform 2. She's got 70 kilos on the barbell. Michael Crow, the big man himself, the big man of Seton. Shout out to Seton. 152.5 kilos loaded onto the barbell for him, representing Calgary, Alberta. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to Miss Crow. There you go. Press Vicky all the way up. Pushing through. I'm sure the chat loved that one. Who doesn't love a good fight? As a good lift on platform 2. Over on platform 1. Easy attempt from Michael. 3 white lights as well. Big smiles all around. Joseph Chamberlain's up next. 62.5 kilos on deck. Switching over to platform 2, looks like we got Amber with 72.5 kilos. She nearly tripped, but she recovered. She's all good. She ain't flustered. These lights do not faze her. Unfortunate that we decided to switch to the platform as she tripped, but that's A-okay. Sometimes you can't call these things.
It's not like there's enough challenges already in the day.
Yeah, you're right. My apologies. That's A-okay, though. Solid second
Nice
attempt.
bench press.
No, it's very good. She has plenty to tank. She has plenty to tank for that one. Joseph Chamberlain, 162.5 kilos. A solid second attempt for him. He's got himself 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Suhan up next, 75 kilos, loaded onto the barbell. A small little 5 kilos intake. Yo, the cat found his way to the B&B. What?
What?
We were told that at the B&B we're staying at, there's like a neighborhood cat that comes around, and apparently he's made his way into the B&B while I'm not there.
All right.
I miss my cat. Shout out my cat. I'm sure he's watching right now. 75 kilo for Suhan. Straight out of the hole. And that's a good lift.
Yeah. Suhan really loaded up that left side on that bench.
So curious to see what happens for her third attempt.
Yeah.
And hopefully she can get that all sorted out. Lucas Matthew. That's not how you say his name. That's okay. There you go.
There you
Pushing 67.5 kilos. Add that to his total, I believe. Yes.
Yep.
3
Good lift.
white lights. And then now we're starting off our third attempts. 'Cause that makes sense. That's okay. That's A-okay with me. 115 kilos on the barbell. 75 kg on the bar. Chris, when Rhea, next time Rhea or Ryan, I think Ryan just walked by, can you ask him to cover so I can go to the bathroom?
Oh, don't worry. Yeah. We got you. We got you.
Perfect.
We got you.
I'll find my opportunity, chat.
I can stumble through it.
I'll tough it up for the third attempts for flight A, and I'll get going. Or actually, no, I'll tough it up for flight for this one, because this one's almost over. That's the way I'm thinking.
You do what you need to do, Braden.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the support. Yeah. Get you a supporting friend like Chris, everybody. Everyone needs a Chris in their life. 90 kilos.
Yeah, that's debatable. I'm sure a lot of people will debate that.
90 kilos on the bar for Carol. Let's see what she got.
Edward's shifting around a lot under that bar.
Yeah,
wow.
That can't be good for positioning. But over on platform 2, there's a good lift from Carol. Edward
fought through it.
Fought right through it, and
it was
not enough. It was not enough.
I don't know if there was a butt lift or command or a foot move, something like heel lift. I'm not sure.
It could be one of them. It could be all of them.
It could be any one of those.
Jackie Borowski, but we're just moving at breakneck speeds here. Just getting through these third attempts. That's okay. Asfendar, 117.5 kilos on the barbell. Priyancha. Yo, why did it get quiet all of a sudden? That's okay.
I just turned off my mic so I could have a drink.
That makes more sense. Oh, I'm hearing the feed from your microphone too.
Yep.
Wow, technology is a crazy thing. That's a long press on platform 2, but did not phase Jackie at all.
No, that was just super solid press by Jackie.
That's right. Asrendar.
No.
Asrendar, yeah. Thank you, MC. It was not his day indeed. I remember at one of the meets I was at, shout out to Vic, Anmol, and Pam. They had me do MC and commentary at the same time. That was difficult.
Oh,
that was very difficult.
No doubt.
I felt so bad. I was like neglecting the chat. But like, you can only do so much. I'm just a boy. Garrett Warren, 120 kilos on the barbell. Yeah, he's ready with it. Maria taking platform 2, 102.5 kilos. Oh, that's a large bench. That's a large bench indeed.
Absolutely. 225 pounds, almost, or thereabout.
There you go.
Yeah,
solid third attempt.
Geez.
I think he had a little more in the tank. You could have pushed it a little bit more. And good lifts on both platforms. You'd love to see it.
Really nice bench press from Maria. Really nice.
And then now we're going back to Jaylene, who's going to start off our third attempts. And then we're going to round off our bench here in a bit on platform 2. But we still have McGill on platform 1. Jaylene. It's Jolene. That's the song. My fault. But Miguel doing what he needs to do. Jaylene making a okay, she's making her way towards the platform. I thought she was gonna scrap it for a second, but I'm glad she didn't. Do not scrap it. Now, Chris, will they make their third benches? That's the real question.
We're going to find out,
We're
right?
to find out. We're about to find out.
See if that wall's back in place.
Yeah. Looks like Maria actually scrapped her third. Don't think she's going to take it. No. They're just flying A.
Yeah.
They're just flying A. Interesting.
Well,
Intriguing.
Jaylene smoked that, so.
Yeah. That was a good lift indeed. McGill with the high arch.
Oh, he's going to be settling into that a little bit yet.
Yeah. See, he has to make some way around that. That's looking solid. Pushing, fighting, winning, receiving 3 white lights. That was a good lift. He looked pretty nonchalant with that one.
Yep.
Just another day's work, clocking in, clocking out. And now he's got to dial it in for the bench press, for the deadlifts, I mean. Lisa Martinuk taking the platform, 55 kilos on the barbell for her. What can we say about her? This is her comp best. She's from Edmonton. IT analysis.
Oh,
she's smart.
IT analyst, yeah.
Yeah, she's very smart. That was a long bench press. Large bench press. Push more, Lisa, all the way through. There you go.
Wow. Right arm dragging
That's
behind, but
amazing. And 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
good lift.
And she was just here to excited to see all the M1 lifters. That's so cute. I'm glad her lift went her way. Nathaniel.
No.
Unfortunately, is not there on the day. That's okay. Mr. the family man himself, Dino, my apologies to Dino family. Which one's Kyle? This will be the same time as him. Oh, is it? Oh, it's Kyla?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Carmine. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. How cool, though.
Yeah, no
Lifting
kidding,
your
right?
partner like that, yeah. Kim Johnstone on the platform. She missed her second attempt, hoping to regain that for her third. Dino walking around with authority on platform. 2-1. Oh, I don't know. No. It looked like he was bouncing off his chest a little bit even after the press command.
Yeah.
So, would that be up down? If it bounces off the chest after press, that's up down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting time to be a powerlifter. Solid tip
Nice
for
bench
Dino.
press by Dino.
150 kilos. Add that to the total. That's a good lift.
Nice bench press.
You kids are going to Disney World.
You can't make promises on that.
I'm speaking on behalf of your father. I am not. Vicky, 72.5 kilos, a long pass. Push it, all the way up. You got, no, she got stuck. She hit that lamp.
Yeah,
That's okay, though.
that wall was firmly in place for Vicky.
It's not moving. The foundation was way too strong. Heather Anderson, 75 kilos on the bar. We got Yazin back to the platform, 150 kilos. Danny Hurricane in the corner. Shout out to him. Look at those cargo shorts.
Bars loaded on 2 for Heather.
No, they're blocking Danny. No. Come on, Yazin. There you go. Come on. Yeah, that's an eye up, down. Yeah, you saw it.
Well, yeah.
If you see it, just give up. Heather Anderson, 75 kilos on the barbell for her. Look at Niche Media in the corner. That's a solid lift. Oh, never mind. I don't know.
Not sure. Maybe she beat a command. Don't know.
I think there's like a cheat sheet for like what the colors mean.
Well, there is, but we can't hear the commands here,
yeah.
so it
Could be a little harder.
could be like things like, say, from our vantage point, heel lift or a butt lift or a command infraction are really difficult to.
It could be a variety of things.
Yeah, we just can't. From our vantage point, we don't have that ability.
One day indeed. Tony and Amber taking their respective platforms. Amber going straight to the chest on that one. 75 kilos, added to her total. Tony pushing right through that. And that's a good white light. That's a good lift for Tony. Mr. Crow back at it, 160 kilos. Let's see if his shoulder is going to give in today or not. I truly think that he's going to get this. 160 kilos as light work for the big man. 77.5 kilos on the bar. Christy, based off of your 75, I think it's going to go pretty easily. I'm making an educated judge.
Christy made some like just nice methodical steps with her benching this afternoon, or this morning, I guess.
Oh, yeah. So let's see how this moves. There you go. Push it, Christy. Oh, no, she's going lopsided.
No.
Unfortunately. Once it becomes asymmetrical,
that's tough.
It gets a little harder to close out, though. There you go, Michael.
Wow.
The crowd likes that one.
Yeah.
The judges like that one, and we like that one as well. We love Michael. Suhan up next, 80 kilos on the barbell. This would place her in second place in the 84 plus category.
And this bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Mr. Joseph Chamberlain. Any connection to Emma Chamberlain? Probably not. Suhan, big race, easy descent, long pause, pushing, not getting it. That's okay. Unfortunately, I no lift on platform 2, but she'll be back for deadlifts. Joseph Chamberlain setting up here. What is happening? Why is the judge out there?
I'm not sure.
There we go. Maybe it's like a hearing thing.
Maybe. Not sure.
Fair enough. Matthew Lucas. Matthew Lucas is up next. Carol Vanchon taking her third attempt, 92.5 kilos on the barbell. 2.5 kilo increase from her second attempt. It should be within reason. There you go. Push it, punch it, all the way up.
Nice bench. Good job, Carol.
3 white lights. That's a good lift. Yes, sir. Matthew Lucas. Back on the platform.
Good step for Matthew from 167.5 on his second to 175 on his third.
Oh, man, yeah. A large step, but he seems confident in his lift. Let's see what he will do. There you go. Push it all the way up, Matthew. All the way up. There you go. And it looks like he earned himself 3 white lights as a good lift. And now we're going to flight B on platform 2. 97.5 kilos for our, I think she's the second to last lifter here on the second session. No, the first session. Oh, I'm tripping already. That's okay. Roski. I remember seeing her name. There you go. Press it.
Press through the Jackie.
There you go.
There you go.
97.5 kilos.
Nice press.
Added to the total. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Maria Tancone. 105 kilos. Large bench press. 2.5 kilo increase from her second. Should be within reason. Would set her up pretty perfectly in first place. Trying to maintain that lead. Come on, Colby. Maria taking her time to the platform. Walking with authority. Announcing her presence in the face of greatness. Impressive.
Oh boy, yeah.
Colby with a strong
nice opener.
But with differing calls. That's very interesting.
Okay.
There you go, Maria. 105 kilos for the large bencher, and that is a good lift. And Chris, will you be able to take the reins for a little bit?
Yeah, if you got to
do
what you need to do.
I'll be back, chat.
All right, folks, you're stuck with me for a few minutes. So John Lau on platform 1 with a 125 kilo opener, and Giselle Gomez. Looks like they're getting ready for the deadlift. So we got some time there on platform 2. We'll see what John's got for us in store for the bench press. Nice opener for John.
The judges say 2-1 is a good lift with a yellow card. And the counter page says the lifter's feet were not flat on the floor, which they need to be.
So that's something like, I don't know if you were able to hear that on the feed, guys, but with the yellow cards with foot placement and the heels being down and butt lift, etc., it's a little difficult to see on the feed. So just hearing that's why that yellow card was flashed from the head ref on that last lift by John. So Alex McKidd coming in at 125 kilos for his opening bench. Alex out of Manitoba. Nice opener for Alex. Lots of room there. Nice confident bench press. So we've got the team cleaning the platform, getting ready for the deadlift on platform 2.
Bar is loaded for Cole on platform.
So Cole McDougall opening at 127.5 kilos. Doesn't look like Cole needs a lift off, so some lifters really like to have that feel of the weight in their hands right out of the gate. Nice easy opener for Cole. Good lift. So Basil Yagi's up next at the same weight, 127.5. Guys, just tighten up the plates, make sure everything's good, and we're ready to go. Okay, we'll see. Basil, let's say we're going to look like some pretty tight clustering so far in our opening bench presses. Everybody's in that 125, 127 kilo range. See what Basil's got. Nice easy opener for Basil. Yeah, this is our third lifter in a row here at 127.5, so this could get really interesting in the bench press. Nice break for the spotters and loaders not having to change a bunch of plates. Okay, no lift off asked for by Benjamin, so Benjamin, a junior lifter out of BC. Oh, an easy opener. These guys got their bench dialed in pretty nice here for their openers, making sure they're staying in the fight. Okay, so Christopher Henderson's changing it up from the 127.5, so he's going to open at 132.5 kilos. And we're getting ready to go. We've got the platform 2s all cleaned up, just waiting our 10-minute time, which we have at least another 5 minutes of. Chris has given Jeff Butt, incoming CPU president, his liftoff instructions. Nice to see Jeff here from way out east. Jeff used to live in Moose Jaw for a number of years. When I first started lifting, Jeff was lifting here in Moose Jaw. He's kind of the father of it all out here. Nice easy opener for Christopher as well. Nice job. So Ethan Joyce is coming in at 140 kilos. Another 93 junior lifter out of BC. So our BC lifters look like they're all clustered together. Bar is loaded for Ethan, so here we go. All right, Ethan, let's see what you got for 140 on an opener here. Little shake. And an easy opener. Man, he drove that up easy. 3 whites for Ethan. Okay, Bartek Urbanski, pardon me, coming in with his opening bench press at 145 kilos. Bartek's junior lifter out of Alberta. Bar is loaded for Bartek. Okay, Bartek's not requesting a lift off from Jeff, so one of the guys that likes to feel the weight out of the rack, set his shoulders and have at it.
There are no more changes to deadlift openers scored by
Getting his feet set, planting those heels in for that bench press so he's got a solid base. Sinks his butt down, here we go. 145 kilos. Nice touch to the chest. That's a really controlled bench press. And we've got 3 whites.
Deadlifts are going to start in about 2 minutes here on platform 2.
2 minutes for platform 2 on opening dead, so progressing through the morning nicely. Nicholas D'Onofrio coming in opening bench press 147 and a half. Another 93 kilo lifter out of Alberta, junior. Nice controlled bench press also for Nicholas. 3 whites. Josiah's coming in with an opening bench 150 kilos. Creeping our way up in weight as we go through the roster. Another minute until we are able to get our opening deadlifts going on platform 2. 150 kilos. That's a healthy opener. Yeah, Josiah's got a lot left in that too, so we'll see where he goes through the rest of the bench press part of the competition. Glay Yang up next, 157 and a half kilos. Man, I remember the days back when I was still competing. The 157 kilo bench press for me in a shirt was good. So, yeah, I know that doesn't say much, but it is what it is. This is the truth. So Glaze just coming in at 157.5 kilos on his opener. We've had a lot of good lifts so far, Brendan.
What have I missed so far, Chris?
You've missed lots of clean bench pressing by the guys. Yeah.
I guess we're starting deadlifts now too, huh?
Just getting underway over there.
Good timing on my part then. All right, we got Galay, 157.5 kilos. Easy opener as well. That's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Brittany Schlater, give us a little dance for the culture. God protect Britt at all costs. We must protect her. She's the beacon of the CPU. Gazelle starting us out with 100 kilos on deadlifts. Over on platform 2. There you go. Easy opener for her. She's on the board, 3 white lights. That's a good lift. We got Z. He's back. The large quad man himself. He's from Regina. He's originally from Regina, apparently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It was so important he decided to put that in his info sheet. So,
Saskatchewan boy at heart.
yeah, he's loud and proud about it too.
Nice.
Good for him. What you got, Z? There you go. Strong opener for him. And the judges say that the lift is
We're not sure,
good.
and it's good.
It's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Nice easy opener for Trish on her opening deadlift, 110 kilos.
You love to see it. Looks like everyone's pacing pretty well right now. Now, especially on platform 2, you got to gauge the audience properly. You got to gauge what your competition is looking like. If you want to win, this is where you stack the kilos. Because this is the difference maker. Kobe making his way back to the platform, 122.5 kilos, loaded onto the bar, giving him instructions for the lift off. Some lifters need it, some lifters don't. It just depends on how you do. I don't know. I find I get thrown off sometimes because everyone gives a handoff a little bit differently.
They absolutely do.
So if I can control that variable, that'll be good. You got yourself a knee sleeve lifter for the deadlift. And Krista.
I did that once.
Did it help?
No, I hated it. I am a conventional style deadlifter.
Yeah.
And dragging the bar up the knee sleeve, I didn't like the extra friction.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Because, a lot of people put baby powder to prevent that from happening. But if you have more material on there than you should, it's just kind of adding an extra obstacle. It's like you want to give yourself a hard time.
No, I didn't need the extra resistance.
No, it's not doing anyone any favors.
No.
Pamela Scott, 125 kilos onto the bar, 276 or 275.
Nice lift.
Nice lift. Still got some room in the tank. Just kind of clocking in, clocking out. John Andre Lau, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds is loaded onto the barbell. Also receiving a lift off. He's fully kitted out. Got the belt. Got the knee sleeve. We got the wrist wraps. He needs all the support that he can get. Nicole with the easy opener.
There you go.
Moving as an opener should. 3 white lights across both platforms.
I think Nicole's the first sumo deadlifter
In
we've
the
had.
pack?
I think.
Oh, wow. That is quite shocking. Actually, is pretty shocking. Do you think there's more sumo lifters or conventional lifters in the world?
Oh, I think it's probably, it's more sumos personally.
Yeah.
That's another one of these shifts that we've seen as the sport has grown.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the pendulum's always swinging, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes in a couple of years. But Basil Yagi taking the platform. We got 2 white lights over on platform 2 for Miss Melissa. That's a good lift. Eileen Smith loading up 135. Mr. Yagi got himself
Like
3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Yep. So he's progressing nicely in his bench.
Smooth and steady across his attempts.
Yep.
Don't want to push it too much if you don't need to.
Good deadlift by Eileen. No, she looks like lockout.
Interesting.
So they must have called her on not being fully back.
Which
I
is
don't know
fair. Yeah, that's very fair.
Yep. Which, again, it's hard to see on the live feed, right? We don't have that camera angle.
Or maybe she missed the down command.
Well, that should have been a yellow then, right?
If
it's a command.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're
so
right.
red is lockout.
Oh, so yeah, maybe like soft shoulders.
Soft shoulders, maybe not fully upright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For an opener, though, that's quite telling. So
Yeah.
hopefully she'll be able to clean that up
And
a
again,
bit.
it's one of those, probably those long-standing technique things that she's always just done.
Yeah. And you can't really, those are a little hard to adjust on meet day.
Yeah, absolutely, because now you got to focus on that to complete the lifts.
Yeah. 3 red lights across both platforms, setting themselves perfectly for where they need to go. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did you come from? Con Nigel. Michelle! 160 kilos on the barbell.
You know how bored everybody was when you were in the washroom?
I'm sure you did a great job. What are you talking about?
Trust me, it was soda cracker dry, buddy.
McDougal taking the platform, 135 kilos on the barbell. Michelle channeling her inner Patrick Starr as she's going through her setup. These setups are getting more and more extensive as time goes on. I get it's a pre-lift ritual, but sometimes you just gotta do it.
Be interesting to see where Michelle goes. She shot her hips a little early.
Oh, did she?
So we'll see if that's something that she's able to kind of correct as she goes through her progression on her lifts.
Hopefully she's able to. 'Cause
Yeah.
Once you lock out the knees and your hips are still back, it's a little harder to recover without sacrificing
your spine.
Your spine. The danger of potentially hinging.
Yep.
Or not hinging, hitching.
Hitching. Yep.
Hitching, that's the one I was looking for.
It started with an H.
It's hitch something. I'm a hitch something. J-Man, not J something. 135 kilos for an opener. Kyla with a very sticky opener.
Yeah,
that's kind of concerning a little bit, but we'll see how she goes with that. I'm sure she'll be able to clean it up for where she needs to, but
she might be getting a little. I think she's had maybe a bit of a challenging day.
A little bit.
And I don't think that's probably how she intended her opener to go.
Oh, well, it's definitely not. There's no way. I'm trying to wave to the crowd, but they don't notice me. Chat. That's so unfortunate. Oh, my Lord. Christopher Henderson, 140 kilos on the barbell. He cleaned the platform from a substance that I won't say on stream. Yes. Emmanuel taking the platform, 167.5 kilos on deck. Or no, on deck. She's right there, right now.
She's making the attempt at.
She is the attempt.
167.5, which is a good amount of weight in an opener.
Ooh, we got ourselves a chest sinker.
Yep.
Doesn't matter though. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Emmanuel, over under conventional. You love to see it. Sectioning herself up. Big brace.
Yeah.
There you go. Good lift.
Yep. Nice lift.
Strong.
I personally never liked spending that much time down at the bar.
Yeah.
I like to get the grip, get my breath, and go. But I mean, to each their own, right?
Yeah, like I feel like it would just like psych me out if I was like constantly trying to like fucking brace in and like especially shooting the hips like back and forth as much. I did that once maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, because we're just exerting energy at that point. Ethan Joyce, 147.5 kilos on the bar. Oh, he got a little bit of a bounce and shake. I don't know if he waited for the command properly, but it's good enough to get by.
Something foot, or maybe somebody saw a butt lift there. Can't really say.
Maybe. Shout out to Gino and Rain in the audience right now. They're looking at me. Team Core.
Good
Just
job.
trying to speak to me. Is that Ethan? Is that the 74 sub-junior winner from yesterday? Congratulations, my friend. Anything you want to say to the live stream right now? He says hi to the live stream. All right. All right. There's Presley. There's Kate. I think that's Lyles. I don't know who the other guy is. but Team Core is here. Team Core is in the building. Speaking of Team Core, Bartek Urbanski, 150 kilos on the barbell. Trish Markowski, 110 kilos on the barbell. Let's see what they got. Trish, solid second attempt. Standing herself quite nicely for her third. Oh, Rhea almost tripping from underneath herself. Bartek, a solid second attempt. That's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Shout out to Bart. Oh. D'Onofrio is up next. The cat looks like Vincent D'Onofrio. If he decides to go to, if he goes up to 120, shaves the head, he could look like D'Onofrio. It could happen. Chat, I need to see this happen. $155 kilos for Nicholas. Krista, 122.5 kilos.
Nice lift.
Added to her total.
Nice lift.
Ooh, a little bit of bounce on the chest though. I don't know how much more he's got on bench, but we'll see. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Put a little propane in that. Propane part 2. Josiah's up next, 157.5 kilos, loaded onto the bar. And on platform 2, we got Pamela Scott, 130 kilos. Let's go, Josiah. JoJo, I think I heard in the audience. It's a variety of nicknames. Oh, that was really loud. Chat, I'm sorry. I apologize. Pamela. Nice and controlled descent.
Very controlled descent.
Just handled that with class. Gracefully, beautifully. And Josiah, he's earned himself 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Yang Glay. Glay Yang. Glay Yang, yeah. 165 kilos on the barbell. 363.8 pounds. We got Eileen up next, 135 kilos on the barbell. Big brace for her. Pushing, pulling through.
Nice lift.
Pointing down. That's a good lift for her.
Nice lift.
That's a nice lift indeed. What does the Glay Man have? If I remember correctly, his opener moved pretty well.
Did.
Yeah. So let's see what she got. Melissa, the Braitman, coming to the platform. Ooh.
Okay.
He got maybe another 2.5 in him.
Yeah, he's 2.5 to 5 max. That's it.
He's out of the pocket. It was speedy, but towards lockout, that's when he started to hit that wall.
Yep.
He didn't hit it yet, but he's approaching it.
Yep.
There's a good lift on platform 2. Nicole is up next, 137.5 kilos. Z taking platform 170 kilos, 374. Technically a 3 red bench, but because we're in competition, we use collars. Because it's competition.
I wondered
standard.
where you were going, like a 3 red bench, and I'm
technically.
like, come on, it's not.
No, it's not. If you do it in the gym, yes, but
because you're using clips.
Using clips, yeah.
Nice lift by Nicole.
3 white lights.
Nicole's sumo technique looks really on target there.
Oh yeah. She might pull something big for her third. We'll see. Oh, Z still got a lot of room to play with.
Yeah.
He's not slowing down anytime soon. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Absolutely.
You'll love to see it. Jamie.
Super controlled.
Yeah. He's probably, he can go up as much as 10 if he really wanted to.
You probably could.
Yeah. It just depends on what his handler wants.
Yep.
What his subtotal needs. And what is happening on meet day.
Yep.
Jamie.
Already
set up 160 on the platform. Pushing. Got through.
Yep.
Couldn't see, and didn't matter. 3 white lights. Colby, he's back. Mr. Colgate himself, 130 kilos on the barbell. He missed his opener, but he got his second, so he's on the board.
Yep.
Now he's just looking to gain some ground with a 7.5 kilo jump. quite a large jump on bench. But he got it.
He got it.
He got it.
He got it.
It's interesting because he was like slow into the descent, and then once he got to Jesse Kelly, just dropped it.
Yeah.
I figured he'd lose like all sorts of tension from doing that, but I
No.
guess not.
No.
I guess not.
Let's see what Kayla's got. I know that
Yes.
last one was a bit of a
Miss
bit of a
Dino
grind, right?
is a part of the powerlifting family.
Yep.
What's Kyla got? Pushing
Oh.
all the way up. There you go. Oh, no.
No.
But she fought tooth and nail, though.
Yeah.
She fought tooth and nail. Kids, you were not going to Disneyland. I'm not speaking for your mother. Basil Yagi up next, 137.5 kilos for his third bench press. We're entering the 300-pound range for him. We'll be able to do it. Pulling, pushing.
He's got it.
There you go. Any way for the command. You love to see it. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Representing Clean Strength Fitness. Good for him. Michelle Vandergrind. Will she grind the deadlift? Probably not. Or Grend, that's right. I forgot. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, she's good. Oh, no. I don't think she's going to get it.
She's stuck.
You know what? But she fought for that, though.
Yep.
She still has one more attempt to clean that up, though. So she has the strength to get off the ground, but will her technique still hold up under it?
That's where you tend to get stuck with sumo, right?
Yeah, right past the knees. There you go, pushing.
Oh, wow.
The kid, benching like a Mac man.
Yeah, Alex has got, looks like lots in the tank there yet.
Yeah, he can also go as much as like 10, I believe.
Yep.
It just depends. It all depends. Emmanuel, 177.5 kilos for the 69 Master 1. That's crazy.
Yep, 10 kilo step from her first.
She's strong, man.
Yeah, she's a good deadlifter too.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Emmanuel.
Come on.
Come on, Emma.
There you go. Good lockout.
Yeah. That's a good lift. She might just chip it for her third. Every kilo counts. Cole McDonald. That's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. John Audrey Lau, 142.5 kilos onto the barbell as we enter our third attempts for platform 1, 2, platform 2. That's how that works.
You sure it's not 3?
It could be. It potentially could be. For the primetime sections, I'm wondering, because it's just going to be one platform, but are they going to, like, shift everything over? Or like, I don't know how they're going to do it. Because if they just use one of these platforms, everything's kind of be lopsided. Kaya Trung, I love you. She brought me barbecue steamed pork. Oh my goodness. It's a good time to be alive. John Lau. Why are they hot? What?
Oh,
No, I lost it.
yeah.
I think the moment it goes down, the catches should the spotter should just kind of grab
Well,
it. 'Cause
technically you gotta wait.
that's true. That is true.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I say no lift for Giselle.
yep. She found her max.
Yeah, she found her match. She found her limit. That's A-OK. She went 6 for 9 for the day. That's not bad. That's not a bad day at all. Bench didn't go her way.
Yep.
But frankly, none of the flight A lifters bench went their way. So
No.
that's not something she shares alone. Christopher Henderson, 142.5 kilos on the barbell. Crowd is getting amped up for him. I'm getting amped up to him. I don't even know who he is. Trish, gonna take him back to platform, 120 kilos on the barbell. Pushing, come on, Trish. There you go. Oh, he's got it. There you go.
Yeah, what are the judges going to do with that?
What is the lift saying, judges? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't lock it out.
Yeah.
He didn't lock downwards motion.
Just say downward.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunate, though. The strength is there, though. but you gotta do it properly, unfortunately.
Just lost a little bit of control there.
Yeah. But it's okay. He'll be back with deadlifts.
Yep.
He'll be back with deadlifts. Krista, our knee sleeve warrior on deadlifts, 132.5 kilos for her final attempt. Large hinge, big brace, pulling, up, locking it out. Judges say that the lift
That
is
should be
good.
good. Yep.
She takes that.
Good lift.
Well done. Miss Krista went 7 for 9 for the day. That's a solid day if you ask me. But Jay, man, that got a good lift. 2 white lights. That's a pass. Pamela, 137.5 kilos, loaded onto the barbell. This will place her in second place in the Master 1 category here for the first session of the Friday day of the Western Championships. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for her. It's okay, Pamela. Keep that smile and keep the head up high. She went 7 to 9 for the day. Earned herself a 60 GL. That is not bad at all. Urbensky, Bartek, the Bart, the Bert. You know what he about. Shout out to Lance right now. I'm sure he's watching. Come on, Bart. Oh, over on platform 2, Eileen with a surprise deadlift from the switcher. 3 highlights, that's a good lift. Bartek, unfortunately, has a no lift. It looked like he probably missed his command. I want to say I wasn't looking because Eileen scared me with her deadlift. Nicole Hart, 145 kilos. Will she be able to get past her knees and lock it out fully? I think that was
I think Nicole's got this.
I think Nicole's
technically.
got this. There you go, Nicole.
Come on,
Push
just
all
stay
the
with
way.
it. No.
No.
Oh.
It barely broke.
Yeah.
It barely broke off the ground. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Man.
She finished 7 for 9 for the day.
What was her second attempt there, Brid?
137.5.
Okay.
So that's actually quite a large increase.
Yeah. And Ethan.
Speaking of which, Ethan, with the ambitious jump himself,
Yeah.
unfortunately he did not get that lift.
No.
But Melissa Brightman, 145 kilos to round off her day. Pushing, going, grinding. Look at those teeth.
Finish
Smile.
it.
Oh, I thought some down motion. Everyone knows it. Everyone knew it. Everyone saw it happen. See, that's the worst. When you know too much about the sport, you know a call before it happens, and it's heartbreaking.
Especially when you can feel it starting to let go in one hand, and it's like, oh.
It's like it's so over. It's so over. D'Onofrio is up next. Oh my goodness. Push it. He's pushing.
Good lift.
That's a good lift, I think. Our switcher decided to change it right away. He had enough of that. We got Jamie, 162.5 kilos. 2.5 kilo increase from her second attempt.
Come on,
Be able
Jamie.
to get it.
Finish
Pushing,
it.
come on.
Push through.
Follow through. There you go. She's vascular.
Yeah.
3 white lights. That's a good lift. Ada beat Jamie. Jamie went 7 for 9 for the day. We got a lot of 7 to 9 finishes. We'd love to see it. Josiah, 162.5 kilos on the barbell, currently projected first. Let's replace him in first place for now. Push it. Oh my! Oh, that right side. The right side's giving out.
Saying it was interesting. He even touched on his right side of his chest. It's really interesting.
Must be an anatomy thing.
Here's Kyla's last attempt at that 167.5. Let's see what she's got.
Come on, Kyla, you can do it. Kids, I know you're at home. Cheer loudly. Loudly and proudly. Push it.
There it is.
There you go. No. Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah.
She gave it everything she had, though.
Yep.
That was a valiant effort.
Absolutely.
You can't say that she left it out all there.
No.
Good for Kyla. Kyla finished 6 for 9, no, 5 for 9 for the day, if I'm reading this correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Yay! Go, Clay! Oh. He got the strength wobbles.
Just a
Unfortunately, doesn't. No lift.
little bit of triceps there given out at the end.
We're going to program you some tricep extensions, my friend. Get those, blow those up a little bit. You'll be back. You'll be back stronger.
Get some tape presses going.
Yeah. Those are important. Those are pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Michelle Vandergrond. Star. Come on, Michelle.
Mr. Second, hey, so
Yeah. I think she has her third.
she'd like this one.
Yeah. This will position her quite nicely. There you go, Michelle. Up all the way. Same spot. Same spot. Yeah.
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 Fast off the floor, that transition just gets a little bit sticky.
Yeah. We got Z 177.5. A true red bench here on the platform. Tanner looking serious.
Manuel up on 5.2. Her bar is loaded.
Oh, no.
Just too much. He didn't have it on the day. That
Nope.
is A-okay, my friend. That's A-okay. And now we're taking a break on platform 1 as we transition to deadlifts. Speaking of that, we got Emma on platform 2, 182.5 kilos.
I think this is going to challenge Emmanuel a little bit.
Yeah.
She's pushing hard.
Yeah. Large increase from her second attempt. Come on, Emma.
Go get it.
Come on, Emma.
Go get
Big
it.
brace.
Go get it. Come on.
Punch
Go
it
get
all
it.
the way
Go
up.
get it.
Stick with it. There you go.
Nice. Nice lift. Way to stick with it. Nice
That's
lift.
a good lift. She went 9 for 9 for a day. That is a phenomenal day for her.
Yeah, and
Well done.
what is it? National record on the bench press ×2, right?
Yeah, 2 new records. She's
Wow.
got an a GL of 86, blowing everyone out of the water. That's crazy to see. The crowd is ready to leave. They see what they saw. They're ready to go home. But we still have another session, or another flight here on platform 2 as we transition back to Lisa Martinuk. She's going to start us off with 97.5 kilos. This is an excellent time to thank our sponsors. Once again, we got Olympia Strength Gym, Inner Strength. You love their products. I love their products. Visit Moose Jaw if you're ever in the area. And we also have SBD, who is in charge of this phenomenal live stream. Shout out to them. We got Miss Lisa taking the platform right now, currently on the bar, 97.5 kilos. Easy opener for her. She is on the board, trying to get that done. You love to see it. Up next, we have Jaylene Black. She's loaded 120 kilos on the barbell. Please bear with us as we transition over to the next flight on the switcher. But that is A-okay. Look at Rhea Stin. So inspirational. Bar is loaded for Jaylene. It is looking good. Thank you, Dion. Jaylene Black, 120 kilos. Strong opener.
Easy opener for Jaylene.
Yeah.
Well, somebody called her on lockout somewhere.
Over on her. Yeah. So let's see. She will clean that up. Just because you can pass with that, you should lift for an undeniable standard. Somehow shocking opinion, but that's neither here or there. 120 for Kim Johnstone.
Kim's got the Ed Cohn style of
Oh yeah, the frog
sumo,
stance,
right?
Yeah. Super narrow grip too.
Yeah.
Yeah. 120 kilos. Add that to a total. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. 127.5 kilos for Christy. She's taking that up next. Oh no, I think deadlifts are the most entertaining. Oh no, squats are super entertaining to watch. Deadlifts is just that this is the most on the line for that, because it could come down to any number of factors on deadlifts. If you miss, if you need a load, what do you need to? Maybe someone else just like something happens to them. It all depends on the day. Chris is on his feet.
He is.
He is.
That's a lot of seat time.
There's a lot of seat time. I had to stand for a little bit too. Stretch the legs a little bit. Keep
There you-
moving. 127.5 kilos for Christy. Add that.
Good
Load
opener.
it. Good job. 130 kilos for Vicky Lee's up next. I should have bought better shoes for this meet. I didn't realize how often I'll be on my feet for. Kind of hurts.
Yeah, no, the body takes a beating even if you're not lifting.
Oh yeah, especially if you're spotting and loading.
Yeah.
That's probably like deceptively grueling. Vicky Lee's 130 keys. Major key.
Good opener.
That's a good lift.
Yep.
3 white lights. Heather Anderson, 130 kilos on the barbell. Good job. Platform manager, Stin. We love the Stins. Thank you, Stins. I'm sure Ryan's running out and about, but shout out to him too, as always.
Ryan was spotting and loading on platform 1 for that last session.
Was he?
Yep.
Oh, what the heck? How did I not notice that? We were looking at him all day. 130 kilos for Heather.
Nice opener for Heather.
The judges say that the lift is pending.
Somebody needs to hit the switch. There we go.
Good, there you go. I shouldn't eat this. I want to eat this, but I gotta finish the job first. That's all good. You know what?
You gotta take a bite.
Bar is loaded for Jackie on platform 2.
Here comes Jackie out with her opening deadlift, 152.5 kilos. Conventional style lifter, under overhand. Here we go. Good opener. No problem for Jackie. 3 whites. Sujan's up. 155 kilos.
Big thank you to our sponsors for today's hard work. Doing a great job.
We're about 4 minutes away from getting our deadlifts going on platform 1. And here comes Sujan.
Very narrow grip considering she's conventional.
Well, you want to get as long as possible, right?
Yeah, look, like your elbow is like hitting your knee.
Absolutely.
That's very interesting. That's a good lift though.
Good lift.
So I should stop talking and let her do her job. Speaking of doing my job, I'm gonna do a quick review of the barbecue steamed pork bun from Superstore across the street. It's okay. It's all right. If you're hungry and you're in a pinch and you have like a sudden craving for like
It'll do the job.
It'll do a job, I guess. It could be better, but also it's grocery store.
I'll say, well, it's Superstore, man. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
My standards are low. Give her a 6-2. Yo, looks like the MC has placed first place in the competition.
Amber's
Shout out to him.
getting after 170 kilos.
That's a large deadlift.
Not bad for an opener.
Not bad at all.
There you go.
Ooh, the large overextension. Maybe she needs that.
Well, and say the only downside, a potential downside with an overextension like that, sometimes it
Soft
tends to
knees.
make your knees soft. Yeah, so
It's depending on how your leverages play out.
you bet.
But I'm sure they account for that, though. They wouldn't go to a competition with that being a possibility.
You wouldn't think so.
Yeah. Sometimes it's unconscious, though. We'll see.
That's just it.
Carol, 172.5 kilos. On the barbell, ripping, pulling, standing. That's a good lift.
That's a strong
It's
opening
a very
deadlift.
strong opening deadlift. She might go to 180. She could go to 180 today.
Yep.
That's definitely possible. Edward, 185 kilos. Never mind, because that is 1:45 out. My apologies. But we're actually going to Maria, because she has 177.5 kilos. That's a large deadlift.
Bar is loaded on 2.
Maria's quite strong. Chat, you weren't supposed to see that. My apologies. Come on, Maria. Oh, she got so much more in the tank.
Oh, yeah, there's...
She got a lot more. Maybe
that's going to be fun. See where she goes, right?
maybe a 187.
Yep.
Maybe. Potentially. Prominently. But we'll get that when we get there because we're going back to our second attempts here on platform 2. Up first, we got Lisa. She's pulling 107.5 kilos on the barbell. Thank you, MC. I'm sure you can't hear him, but he's doing his job, and we're doing ours.
That's Austin Zentner out of Saskatoon.
Oh!
Austin's a kin student, actually taking some classes from my brother up at the U of S.
Oh, no way.
In kinesiology, yeah.
Seems like a good kid.
No, he's an awesome guy.
Oh, yeah. Lisa.
And he's got great hair.
It's phenomenal hair. He does not use Head and Shoulders, that's for sure.
Troy Polamalu.
Yeah. Only the best. 107.5 kilos. Add that to her total. We're getting started back on platform 1 here in a bit here. Thank goodness. Edward. It's been a while since we saw him, but that's okay. 185 kilos on the barbell. Jaylene Black on platform 2. Bars loaded for everyone. They're walking.
Here we go.
Setting up. Who's going to pull first? I feel like it's Jaylene.
Edward's got it.
No, I think it's Jaylene.
No.
I shouldn't put my money where my mouth is. Controlled descent, though.
Oh, very. Yep.
That's a quick pull for Jaylene, though.
Yep. 2 good lifts.
Yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. Kim Johnstone coming back. 125 kilos on the bar. On deck we got Miguel with 200 kilos flat as an opener. That is a solid opener. Solid opener indeed. Let's go, Miguel. Will you do the setup again?
You mean slide the hands out?
Yeah. You almost did. Let's go, Kim. Oh, Kim a little lopsided, but she's able to lock it out.
Yeah.
That's a good lift.
Yep.
Two highlights.
Yep, 2-1. Good lift.
Miguel. Extensive setup. Oh.
You see how that's just in Miguel's fingertips, hey?
Yeah, he's just requiring on pure luck to get that up at that point.
He's trying to make his arms as long as possible.
I don't know if that's the best thing you can do sometimes, though. Cause
I mean, my hands are arthritic as heck now, but that's all. That's what I used to do, too.
That's fair, but I feel like it's so much easier to let it slip.
Well, you definitely run a little risk. There's no doubt. Hopefully the risk-reward balances for you, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We'll see how he deals with the heavier weights, but that was a good lift for Christy on platform 2. Garrett maneuvering. What?
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
No.
Usually they roll it back just to put it back in the center, but no, he's all the way at the edge.
I think just a guess, he put it where he thought the platform was more solid. Just a guess.
That's a good call, actually. And then he proceeds to destroy it.
2 good lifts, though.
You love to see it. Oh, yeah, there's Ryan. There he is.
Yep. Working hard.
Stin's doing their thing. Pete, back in the building. Shout out Pete Spence. I'm going to say it so he can hear it. Pete Spence is back in the building. Shout out to Pete. He's so good looking. And so tall. How are you so tall? Platform 2, we got Heather, 140 kilos on the bar, gripping, flashing, lifting, locking it out. A little wobble at the top, though. I don't think that's a problem, though.
Yep.
Yeah. The judges say that the lift is
good.
It's a good lift.
So look at, interesting with where Yazin's got his belt, hey?
How high up is it? Whoa, whoa. Does he not have ribs?
So I've tried that. I've tried to wear the bar or the belt up that high. I just can't brace properly.
No, like, I don't feel that at all up there. I don't think I have any sort of. Is that my torso? Is torso your chest?
Technically, yeah.
Chest,
So
okay.
that would be
Oh, like here.
right all the way. So I mean that is a
Yeah, okay. I got a long torso then. That must be a ton. Them short torso people. Jackie. Solid second attempt.
yep. Nice consistent pull.
Not sure how much more she got for the third, but maybe she'll surprise us.
Yep.
Hopefully she does.
Yep.
Nathaniel is up next at 225 kilos on the barbell. Going into the 4-plate range here.
Oh, he's got that double overhand hook grip. So
Thumbs are on fire right now.
oh, they are lit.
Oh! Downwards motion.
Oh, that-
he barely just got it.
That lefty
he barely
was
got it.
letting
He was starting
go.
to go.
Oh.
He's starting to let go. He's gonna need to clean that up a little bit. He knows it. His handler knows it.
Yeah.
We saw it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the judges are now aware of that. And I'm sure they gave him the white before it actually started to slip
Yeah,
down.
he probably just gave the down command and whoops, yeah.
He got very lucky there.
Did.
So he's got to control that now. He now knows that's going to happen. Suhan. Sujan. 67.5 kilos. That's a good lift. She's quite strong. Asfendar. 227.5 kilos on the barbell. He forgot to tie his shoes. But that does not matter. Three
Good
white
lift.
lights, that's a good lift. But tie your shoes, man. You're a grown adult. Gotta be able to do that. Amber, 177.5 kilos on the barbell.
7.5 kilo step from her opener.
It's not bad.
Nope, it's healthy, 15 pounds.
She got wrist wraps on to make sure that her grip stays as firm as possible.
There you go, finish it.
That's a good lift for Amber. Tony, a little hesitant. Oh, we got ourselves a roller.
Yeah.
We got ourselves a roller. He's sitting back into it. He's a strong man. That's a good lift.
Yeah.
That's all dangerous though. That's
Yeah.
a dangerous, yeah.
That's I was looking at that lockout as well.
Yeah, sitting into the deadlift like that, I get that he's tall, but I don't think he has to go to that extent. Carol, 82.5 kilos at it, run
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
87.5 for Maria up next.
Carol's all business there.
Yeah. Joseph Chamberlain is up next. 232.5 kilos on the barbell.
Nice opener.
Lightning fast for Joseph. He shows off 3 white lights.
Nice opener.
Maria, 87.5 kilos on the bar. A little sticky past the knees, but she's able to lock it out. Judges say that the lift is good. It's a good lift, as it should be. Dino takes the platform, the family man himself. Lisa taking her third attempts now here for the second session, or second flight. Second flight? This is the first flight. It's one of the flights. No, it's the second flight. Yeah, it's the second
Yeah,
flight.
this is second flight.
Man, the women just blew past us immediately. Wow, we're still on first for the gentleman on this side. Dino. Use that dad strength, Dino. Your kids are watching. There you go. That was in his fingertips,
Yep.
but he got it.
Good deadlift.
That's a good lift.
So Lisa's third attempt.
112.5 kilos.
Yep.
Come on, Lisa.
5 kilo step from her second. See what Lisa's got for us on her third attempt.
That's a solid jump. There you go, Lisa.
There you go,
Stick with
finish it.
There
Oh,
you
yeah.
go. That's beautiful.
There's possibly a little more in there yet.
Lisa going in for the handshake to the judges, showing some class. She went 9 for 9 for the day.
Good day.
That's a phenomenal day. Michael Crow. Strong deadlift opener. 3 white lights for the Crowman. That's a good lift. Happy Birdman. We got Jaylene up next. 127.5 kilos on the barbell for her final attempt of the day. This will place her in 4th place. I just heard my asthma for a second. Now it's concerning, but that's A-okay. Gripping. Locking it out. A little sticky, but that's okay. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Good lift.
Lucas Matthews pushing out the screen almost with how tall he is. Oh, a little wobble at the top.
Good.
3 white lights, so that's a good
lift.
He will be A-okay in due time. Give him 2 more attempts. Kim Johnstone, 132.5 kilos on the barbell. Oh, shout out to Edric, who says his favorite chips are salt and vinegar Miss Vicky's.
Oh, jeez.
That's funny. John Kimstone Kim, 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Good lift for Kim.
Completely messed up her last name. That's okay. She went 6 for 9 for the day. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Shout out to Edric. Shout out to Wendigo fam out in Toronto. But not in Toronto. You're in Edmonton. That's the furthest place you guys are. And shout out Evolve South. I'm just shouting out people.
You're just shouting. No, not sure your geography here, but okay.
I don't know. It's all somewhere in Canada. Edward. Vicky. Oh, Miss Vicky herself. She's here. Miss Vicky. Pushing.
Finish.
There you go.
Come on, come on, come
Oh,
on.
there you go.
Yeah. Way to stick with it.
That's a good lift.
Way to stick with the lift.
Those whites are all dress. Good job. Max Kaler, if you're listening to this live stream, they are currently calling you in for weigh-ins. You should probably be there. Christy, 142.5 kilos on the barbell. Miguel. There you go, Christy.
There you go.
Christy has got herself 3 white lights. That's a good lift. She went, where'd you go, Christy? She went 6 to 9 for the day as well.
Yeah, I think she had more issue in her squat than.
Yeah, her squats are kind of. And then, yeah, the
third bench. The third bench,
the third bench curse. Yeah.
Oh,
Miguel. Missed a second.
Wow.
Maybe his hip was giving out.
Wow.
I mean, based off of his first attempt, that should have been easy. But, maybe it was something. I don't want to say he missed on strength. I don't think it was. His fingertips?
I think something was with the grip.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That double-edged sword was not in his favor.
We'll see.
But he still has one more attempt. Heather Anderson, 147.5 kilos for her final attempt. Blinking the blinkers. Push it. Come on, Heather. There you go. Good lift. Putting it down gently.
Strong lift.
And that's a good lift for her. She went 8 for 9 for the day. That's not bad.
That's a good day.
That's a good day. Garrett Warren. Putting the barbell in reverse. Just to destroy the platform.
Bars loaded for Jackie on 2.
Very narrow stance.
Very large, narrow stance. A little sticky at the top.
Good lift.
That's a good lift. He's happy about it. He kind of looks like McLovin, but that's okay. 165 kilos for Jackie Brodsky. He's got herself some solid attempts so far. It should be right up her alley.
2.5 kilo step from her second.
Push it all the
Come
way
on.
up.
Oh, just a tick.
Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, strength was just not there on the day. Jackie, she went 8 for 9 for the day.
Wow,
Only missing
so-
her last attempt.
Yep. Wow.
Yasin coming back to the platform. 227.5 kilos on the bar. Slowly making his way, chalking up his hands and making sure he has all the grip that he needs to tackle the weight. Walking with confidence, stretching it out. Chris is doing the same.
Yep.
Yep, it's important. And then we got Sujan and the other platform, 177.5 kilos on the bar. It's about stretching it out. Why is your belt so high, Yazin?
Yeah. Anyway, okay. Well, whatever works, right?
Yep. To reach her own. Sujan pulling all the way up. Oh, yeah, she started to go under a little bit there. But that's okay. Sujan, she went. What'd she go for? She went, what's the math on that? 6 for 9 for the day. All missing her third attempts on each one. Well, that's okay. She still had a phenomenal day indeed.
Yazin got his lift in, 3 whites.
That's a good lift. Amber firing it up. The Ambers are flying right now. 182.5 kilos on the barbell. The ball pulling at the same time. Nathaniel walking it out. Amber working for it.
Come
She's
on,
turning.
Amber. Oh.
The flame was just too hot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift for her. But Amber, she went 7 for 9 for the day. That's still a really good day. A solid day all around. Asvendar taking platform 1, 237.5 kilos. And on platform 2, I believe we are waiting for Carol. 192.5 kilos. Going far above what we projected. Let's see if she got a 424 pull in her.
That's impressive.
That is quite impressive indeed. Asvender, 237.5 kilos. Setting it up. Doing what you can. Come on, Carol. Let's go, Carol. Push it, Asvender. Come on, there you go. He's got it.
Nice lift.
And a good lift indeed. Come on, Carol. Push it, Carol. Up, Carol. Oh, she got stuck on the knees.
Good effort.
Oh, good effort by Carol. She went 7 for 9 for the day.
Nice effort.
That is a solid effort indeed. Maria, 192.5, same weight. Will she be able to pull through this time? I believe so. Joseph taking the platform on platform 1, 242.5 kilos on the barbell. Joseph appearing, walking, Maria straight to business, wasting no time at all. Pushing, Maria, she got it, she's there, go, lock it out. She held it too. I think Joseph dropped it. I guess not the
Oh, no.
That's a good lift. Joseph almost collapsed, it looks like.
Yeah.
But that's okay. He was able to get it out there. But Maria finished with a 9 for 9 finish. Perfect day. 87.8 GL points added to her total. You love to see it all around. And we're done on platform 1, actually. Platform 1 was so fast that we still haven't gone around to flight B yet. And they were finished. So shout out to all the strong women that just competed. Tony taking platform 1, rolling into position. Kind of hurts my back just thinking about it. Tony pulling.
Yep. Good lift.
That's a good lift for Tony.
Yep.
Iron bull belt. Is Iron Bolt IPF improved?
Yes, it is.
It is?
Yep.
It's what?
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Who has sworn they weren't?
Oh, probably last year.
Oh, fair enough. Well, you know.
Bars loaded for Dino.
Dino.
Yep.
Does Dino know he's coming to the platform? Where's Dino?
I think he's in behind there. There he is.
There is Dino. Here's the family man. 255 for his second attempt here. I believe he will get it. His opener moved quite nicely. Oh, come on, Dino. There you go, Dino. Push it all the way through. There you go.
Hey, his right bicep was pretty lit up.
That could be telling. That could potentially be quite telling. Well, let's hope for the best for him. Michael Crow up next. We got 280 kilos, 617 pounds on the bar. Still projected in first place. Michael, and a tough cookie. He's quite strong.
Bars loaded for Michael.
Bar is loaded for Michael. He's taking the platform, setting it up. All right, let's go, Big Mike. Falling. Easy,
Oh, wow.
second attempt. Oh my goodness, he can go all the way to 290 if he really wanted to.
Fast lockout.
Maybe give him 300, maybe. Just
Fast
maybe.
lockout.
Lucas Matthew with the untested 300 so far. Will he be able to pull it? That's a 20 kg jump from
Jeez.
his second attempt. That's a large jump.
That
That's
is
quite a large jump.
44-pound step.
He's quite ambitious. He's a last puller in the block. Pulling.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite. Oh. Saw a little bit up down at the top. Yep. So did the judge.
Yep.
So you gotta watch out for that. Those small things that can get you. Look what harm that get you.
Head down to the top of the order again for Edward. And only a reminder to everybody who is on platform 2.
I just want to do a quick shout out to all the volunteers that are volunteering today. Without them, none of this would be possible. Because this is a large meet. There's a lot of people to take care of. And it would be nothing without the volunteers who are taking the time out of their day to help out these competitors compete the best that they can. The spotters and lifters, thank you for doing your job. We had the registration desk. Everything that happens in the warm-up room stays in the warm-up room. But thank you to them. But yes, volunteers are essential to the sport. If you're able to volunteer where you can, when you can, I think it's a lot of fun. I personally like doing it a lot. Usually I do like MC, but this is my first time commentating. It's pretty fun. You should do it.
No, just echoing your comments there about the need to volunteer. So big part of the sport giving back.
Yeah, it is a very large thing. Because this sport, like, it's for, like, just for fun, right? And the part of the fun is just be able to give back, build the community around it. 'Cause it's not really a team sport by definition. So 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Miguel was happy with that.
Yep.
Yeah, do what you can. Do what you can. Woo! The crowd was happy for that one. Miguel, 210 kilo. On the bar. Oh, Chad, I'm sorry.
Bars loaded for Miguel.
Bar is low for Miguel, making his way to the platform. What?
He's doing it before.
Either that or he's scrapping.
No,
He's
he is.
scrapping
That's
his
it.
third attempt.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a smart call. That's a smart call.
Well, he had that little bit of a hip twitch or something that the. Oh.
Yo, they can contest it.
I don't think it.
They could contest it.
I think.
No, Ryan made the call. If Ryan makes the call, it's pretty final.
Well, Tanner just hit the wrong button.
They should have contested it anyways.
Yeah, it's Tanner LePage, head ref out of Saskatoon. Known Tanner for a long time.
Yeah.
He went to high school with my youngest daughter.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Small world. Warren Garrett. Put her in reverse, Terry. My boy tweaking right now. That's what you want, though. What you got, McLovin? There you go, Garrett. All the way up. Push it. Keep pushing. Lock it out. Oh, but he dropped it. He's good. 2 thumbs up, but 3 red lights. That's okay, Garrett. Garrett, he went 8 for 9 for the day. That's not a bad day at all.
Well, and he had the strength to finish that lift. It's just
It wasn't there.
no, not quite.
The grip was just slipping a little bit.
Yeah.
If the grip slips, that's no good. That's no good. Yasin taking the platform, 235 kilos on the bar, 518 pounds. I keep reluctant to say the pounds because a lot of athletes don't like to hear what the weight is in pounds. So it helps like trick them into thinking they're lifting a lot more. I don't know. I feel like at this point I'm better suited in kilos though. That's just me training around them so much, I suppose.
Absolutely. Yeah. Back in the dark ages, there was only like 1 kilo set in the province, so we all trained on pounds.
And you save that for competitions, yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting though. We're a country that does the metric system.
Yeah.
But we hardly use like kilos or like centimeters and stuff. Like if I were to ask you how tall you are, you'd probably say like 5 something, right?
176 centimeters.
Yeah, just like okay. Yeah. My apologies.
No, I gotcha. I gotcha.
There you go, Yasin. Why are you shaking your head, bro? Why are you shaking your head? Woo! You celebrate like a me character. You love to see it. Yasin, he went 8 for 9 for the day. That's not bad.
Good day.
That's a good day. Nathaniel Johnson, 240 kilos on the barbell. This is a big lift.
Bars over for Nathaniel.
Let's go, Nathaniel. Whoa.
There you go. Finish it.
There you go, Nathaniel. All the way up. Walk it out. Oh, yeah. They saw it. They saw it.
That's a couple we've seen with the left hand hook grip.
No, he was doing double under. Or not double under.
No, he's hook.
Was he hook?
He's hook.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm tripping then.
Yeah. That's that barbecue pork bun.
Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. I don't know what was in it. 6'2". 6'2". 245 kilos for Asfender. It's going to be a good lift. God, how am I going to handle after this? Why do I do this for myself? Oh, it's so over. Chris, it's so over.
What's the matter?
No, how am I handling after this?
Oh,
and then I'm working the evening session.
You need some caffeine, buddy.
I don't do caffeine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's on me. That's on me.
Bars loaded for Espandia.
Asfender making his way towards the platform.
There are 3 lifters to change over the tents. We're going flight B. 3 lifters to change over.
How is flight B not happened yet? How is flight B not happened yet? There's no way. Why is this one moving so much slower?
Wow.
Oh, chat, how is this happening?
My guess is we probably got not an equal number of lifters in both.
That's true.
On the platforms.
That's very true. Yeah, this one feels a lot longer.
Yeah.
Asrender pulling,
He's-
shifting.
Watch that left hand.
No, he's got it.
Got it.
He's got it. No, I think it's good.
Yep.
It's a good lift. And he's shaking hands, showing some true sportsmanship in a sport where we're all pretty unga bunga. The rolling pin, Tony, 252.5 kilos on the bar.
The rolling pin?
Because he rolls it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Is it Tony the one? Yeah, Tony's the one who rolls it.
Yeah, I think he is. He's the roller.
Yeah, the roller. That's a strongman technique, is it not?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in M1, so I mean,
Yeah.
guy's been lifting for a while probably, and who knows where. I'm not sure if he started in strongman or trained with strongmen in the past.
Yeah. Hey, man, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. You got to stick with what you got, right?
Yeah.
There you go, Tony. Shifting. Shifting. Fighting. Pulling. There you go, Tony.
Wow. That's a gutsy call.
Oh.
Big pull, though. Big pull.
That's a large pull indeed, but there's no. Oh, he's going to contest it. I believe he's going to contest it. No. The jury affirming it.
Yeah.
That's a okay.
Joseph up next, 252.5 pounds.
252 for Joseph Chamberlain. Handled by Garrett Bentley. Canada's sweetheart. Look at him. Kind of miss him with his long hair. It looks strange with short hair.
Bar is loaded for Joe.
$10-kilo step for Joseph. Yeah. Come on.
There you go. Keep pulling.
Oh, boy.
Oh, good
Yep.
catch by Garrett. He saw it happening. Unfortunately, that was a no lift after all that.
Yeah.
Garrett is good, though. Large round of applause for him.
You could kind of see that coming after Joseph's second attempt. It was he didn't have a lot left in the tank.
No. Still ludicrous, though.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Left it all out there, man.
Garrett doing what he can to appeal to the judges, but unfortunately it was a no-go for him. But you can't fault him for trying.
Nope.
You cannot fault him for trying. Oh. So we have a
Table's talking to the refs.
Something's happening here.
Yep.
Something happened.
No, it's
I don't think there's anything being overturned.
Bar is loaded for Dino.
Bar is low for Dino. Never mind. Come on, Dino. Do it for your kids. Do it for your kids.
oh, what are they doing? So, looks like the table's going back to talk to the coach,
Yeah.
explain the outcome. There we go.
Come on, Dino. Kids, if you get this, you're getting a pizza party tonight.
Oh, Braden making all these promises.
There you go, Dino. Come on, Dino. Keep going, Dino. Oh, no, he lost it. He lost it. Fortunately, that's a no lift for Dino. Dino went 8 for 9 for the day.
Yep.
Solid. Kids, that's no pizza party. I'm sorry, kids. Your dad did great out there. He did great out there. He finished with a GL of 82, actually. So good for him.
No, good meet for Dino.
Good meet for Dino, the family man. Michael Crow, 292.5 kilos loaded onto the bar. Should he hit this, he'll finish with an 84 GL, which is nothing to scoff at all.
Bar is loaded for Mike.
Bar low for Big Mike himself. Come on, Mike. Let's go, Michael. The crowd's on its feet for Michael. Pulling all the way up, Mike. There you go. Unfortunately, he lost it on grip.
Left hand.
No, lift it. The left hand first.
That underhand.
A large round of applause for Michael. He did a solid performance today. That's for sure. Matthew Lucas rounding off our Flight A. Oh my God, this is only Flight A. He's rounding off our Flight A attempts here. 310 kilos onto the barbell, 683 and a half pounds, not kilos. A 600 kilo deadlift.
Not bad.
That'd be an all right day indeed.
He would beat the beast and the mountain.
He beat everything. Climbed every hill, every valley, every hill, every tragedy. Matthew Lucas, 310 kilos, walking with authority. He's amped up. Crowd's hyping him up. Judge's hands in the air. He's ripping. He's pulling. He's locking it out. Go, Matthew. Hold it. Judge is saying that the lift is. Oh, it's a no lift.
Knockouts.
I thought it was good, but that's A-okay. He went 8 for 9 for the day. He finished with a GL of 82.5. Not bad at all.
Not getting those shoulders back.
He's not getting the shoulders back at all. Glay Yang. We're going to start off our deadlifts here for Flight B. These should go by faster in theory. We've got ourselves 12.5 kilos on the barbell. Oh my God, that's so many. That's so many.
It's almost a full flight of 13. Yep. So
that sounds about right.
Anyway.
On deck, we have Basil Yagi.
Here we are.
Yagi, and in the hall, we have John Andre Liao, my fault. Glay Yang on the platform as we speak. It should be an easy opener. We have ourselves a conventional pull. He's so tall.
He is tall.
He should be a 120.
Yeah, I'd give him time to grow into it yet.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Junior lifter.
Oh.
Did he get it?
The shoulder seat kind of soft. And his shoulders were soft, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something.
What do you mean? You can't get tested. His shoulders were soft.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. Basil Yagi on the platform next. 227.5 kilos on the barbell. Bars loaded for Yagi, representing CSF.
Cerebral spinal fluid?
Of course. What else would there be? Basil.
Wow.
Easy opener for the kid.
Yeah, he smoked that. Wow.
He means business. He's straight off the platform. He wants more.
Yeah.
And he will get more. John Andre Lau, 235 kilos. On deck, we have Bartek Urbensky. And in the hall, we have Christopher Henderson. We have some big bore weights we're getting into here. We got some good pullers. Let's see how they do. John Andre taking the platform. Come on, John. Representing the PRC. Representing BC. Colton PRC in the background right now. You love to see it. That's a fast opener for John. He does himself the right lights.
Yep. Nice lift.
Bartek Urbensky. Rocket League aficionado. Demon Slayer enjoyer. And a beautiful mustache. 240 kilos on the bar. Rubbing his hands in chalk. Every inch, every nook, every cranny to make sure it's covered to be where you need it to be. What you got, Bartek? Sending up. He's like Giannis on the free throw line. He's taking his time. Ooh.
Wow.
That is a good opener, but at speed like that, he has to watch out for soft knees.
Yeah.
He needs to watch out for soft knees. That could be the end of him before he realizes it. I hope for the best. Christopher Henderson, 240 kilos on the bar. On deck, we have Alex McKidd, and in the hole, we have Cole McDougall. Cole McDougall had a farm. Up next, we got Christopher. Doing the stanky leg in a position.
Taking that flex out of the bar, and boom. Nice left.
Blowing up his opener. Oh, it's fast. Quick and easy. But it looks like he was a little soft on lockout on
Looks
the
like
left-hand
on
side.
One side, yep.
If you lifted in this morning session, please stick around backstage. The bar is loaded.
There's a lot of soft walkouts happening right now.
Seems to be a bit of
Very
a trend.
Yeah. Let's hope they clean it up. I hope they clean it up soon. Alex McKidd taking the platform, 240 kilos on the bar. On deck, we got Cole McDougall, and in the hole, we got Colby Fuchs.
Another tall junior lifter, hey?
Yeah. Where are they getting all this height from, and where can I get some? These look soft. Oh, never mind. I'm not a judge. Certainly, I am no judge. Cole taking the platform up next. Colby on deck, and in the hole, we get Jay Benjamin Toison. Okay, Cole. Okay, Cole. I think that's what Liam PRC just said. Representing the PRC. Let's go, Cole. Pulling. That's an easy opener for Cole.
Very nice. Great attempt for Cole. Pretty well likes.
Liam giving his signal to Colton. I think Cole's going to load something big. This could be interesting.
Bar is loaded for Cole.
Colby taking the platform next. 245 kilos on the bar, on deck. We got Benjamin, and in the hole we have Nicholas D'Onofrio.
Speedy attempt for Cole. Pretty well likes.
3 white lights, that's a good lift with plenty of gas in the tank. Benjamin,
We're cruising.
we're cruising through these. I told you, these young folk, they're gonna get us through this.
Bar is loaded.
We're not gonna be here all day, even though we are gonna be here all day.
We're
We're gonna be here all day. I miss my family. God, I hope my cat's okay. This is the first time I'm like leaving him alone since I got him. I found him last night just sleeping on my bed. He never does that. I feel so bad. Shout out to Pingu if he's out there watching. Benjamin
Oh,
taking the
man.
platform. 250 kilos.
Nice left.
A little wobbly. Praying that he got it, and he did. It's looking good.
We're going to 260 kilos for Dave.
Nicholas D'Onofrio up next.
Bar is loaded for Dave.
Let's go, Kingpin. He must be Italian, right? Is the last thing like D'Onofrio? Is that how that works? I don't know.
No, not sure.
I don't know either. It's a cool last name, though.
Famous.
Very famous.
Nice lift.
Easy lift for D'Onofrio.
These guys are nailing their openers.
As they should.
Yep, that is.
Unless you're Clay. Unless you're Glay. Glay,
Yeah.
you need to get your third. You need to get your second, man. I believe in you.
What did he put in for his second?
It's the same thing, 212. He just wants to get on the board.
Fair.
Ethan Joyce. Quite the manic lifter. You love to see it. 260 kilos on the bar. On deck, we got Z Chen, and in the hole, we have Josiah. Josiah, my savior.
Mechanical, hey?
Oh, yeah. You can see every process of his deadlift. He's still like upright in his lockout. He can pitch forward very easily with like
Yeah.
that was just like
I
that.
have no ribs.
I don't know. Yeah, dude, how are you wearing it up there?
Because I can't, like, get my ribs down. It's normal.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
You know, Nick coaches me. Nick Manders.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He's the one that tells me to put it up there.
I'm surprised he's telling you to wear a belt at all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's, good job, man. Yeah, of course. Oh, man, that's funny. That's funny. Z Chen taking the platform, 262.5 kilos on the bar. 3 white lights, that's a good lift, but he's going to have to watch with a soft lockout.
Yeah.
I can see that being a potential problem in the future, though. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Josiah opening with 305.
Wow.
That's a large number.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Not a bad opener.
Not a bad opener at all. Josiah opening, hoping for a 96 plus GL. That's intense.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Come on, Josiah. Does he triple his body weight? How do you know the math on that? There you go.
Jeez.
He's got a lot more in the tank.
He's got lots of room.
He might go to 320. He could go to 330.
Wow.
He could.
Okay.
He can blow it up right now. That man can do many things. Possibilities are endless.
They are. He could do what he wants.
He can do what he wants. It's a free country. It's a free country. Glay Yang. Hopefully to get his opener here in a second attempt here. 212.5 kilos on the bar.
Yep.
Everyone from the second session starting to pile in here. That second section is going to be full of dogs. It's going to be a dog fight through and through. I'm excited to see it. It's going to be very entertaining to watch. Let's use this time to thank our sponsors once again. Thank you to all of them. We got Olympia, Gym, SBD for running the live stream. Inner Strength Products, because you love them. I love them. They're great. And visit Moose-Jaw if you really want to. There's a lot of good options here. Again, it's a free country. Moose-Jaw's been nice, though. It reminds me a lot of home.
Of Calgary?
No. Yellowknife.
Oh.
Yellowknife. Yeah, different home.
Okay.
Different home.
Oh.
I live in Calgary. Yellowknife's my home, you know?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
He tested out his strap.
he did.
Oh, maybe that's why it says total is at 0 now. He's probably. I wonder if he hurt himself. Because normally he'd probably try and go for it, just so he has a total. He wouldn't
Well,
bomb
yeah,
out.
like why?
I guess he's bombed. I guess he's gonna take the dive on this one. That's
Wow.
unfortunate. Glay,
Wow.
I'm sorry for whatever happened to you. I hope you're feeling better.
Wow.
Basil Yagi up next, though, 240 kilos. That's a large jump. That's a large jump, Grim.
Not bad.
Come on, cerebral spinal fluid. Let's do it. Oh my God, he still has so much in the tank.
Yeah.
240, low him 260, give it to him. He needs it. 252.5 kilos for John Andre Lau on deck. We have Bartek Urbinski, and in the hole, Christopher Henderson. Solid lineup all around. It's gonna be a good time. Carly Rae Jepsen. Actually, no, that was Owl City. Owl City says that. So let's see how this goes. John Andre Lau setting it up. Channeling his energy. Will he be loud? Oh, a little sticky.
Yeah.
A little sticky
Should be
at the
good
top
though.
there, yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure that'll be more poignant in his third attempt if he decides to load it. Bartek Urbinski, 255 kilos. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he missed this. Oh wait, no, he missed 257.5 on depth.
Yep.
But he's pretty well-rounded. It's a well-rounded guy.
Yeah. No, I would agree with that.
It's like a scouting report. God, could you imagine if powerlifting had like NFL scoutings? I don't know how that would work. That'd be funny.
I'm sure there's some that do that.
Maybe.
Some of the more intense competitors probably have that.
Or like the CPU combine. That'd be fun. Jeff Budd, I know you're the new president. If you need new ideas, CPU combine. That could be fun.
I'd like to see that.
Let's put on a show. Test out your benchmarks, you know?
Oh, man.
It would just be a competition. It's literally just a
it's like-
competition.
What?
Why he chalked the outside of his hands?
Not sure.
All the grip, I suppose. Come on, Bartek. Oh. His knees. Watch the knees. That's a good lift. That's a good lift.
Yeah, Bartek's might be running a little out of gas here.
Yeah. He's going to need a little bit more in the tank. He has one more bowl left in him, but I'm sure he will deliver. Bartek, I have high praise for you, buddy. Christopher Henderson, 255 kilos, same weight. On deck, we have Colby Fuchs. And in the hole, we have Alex McKidd. Christopher enhancing, dialing it in, screaming. Oh, I shouldn't whistle on stream.
Yeah, don't, please.
My fault. Oh, a little sticky towards the top there, Christopher.
Yeah, little jiggly leg.
But it's all good.
All good at the lockout.
That's a good lift. That's a good lift. Colby Fuchs in the hole, 260 kilos on the bar. On deck we have Alex McKidd, and in the hole we have Cole McDougall. Let's go, Colby. Show him what you got. Everything you got. Just footloose?
Gosh, I hope not.
Yeah. Can you imagine that at a meet?
No.
That's a good lift for Colby. He's earned himself a GO of 79.2, going 7 for 9 for the day. Or 8 for 9 for the day. No, 7 for 9. Man, I can't math. Oh, it's so hard. Chat, math is so hard. Alex McKidd taking the platform. 260 kilos. On deck, we have Cole McDougall, and in the hole, we have Jay Benjamin Tuazon. Setting it up. He locked it out. But the judges say
Yeah.
lift is good.
Yeah.
But it was a little soft on the side.
Well,
It was a
that
little soft on the side.
almost looked like kind of the outcome from that bit of an overextension, right?
Yeah. That's true. Oh wait, no, we're still on second attempts. I think
We are
I
on
think back what I
second
said
attempts.
about Colby. My fault. My bad, Chad. Cole McDougal. Here you go, Cole. Cole, solid second attempt with a hair flip
Well, I was
halfway
gonna
through.
say with the hair flip.
halfway through. I think they're gonna load it. I think they're gonna load it. Jay Benjamin Tuazon, 265 kilos on the bar. On deck, we got Nicholas D'Onofrio, and in the hole, we have Z Chen. Let's go, Benjamin. Go, J-Man. Let's see what you got.
This is not what I would call deadlift music by my my way of thinking.
Where is the music? What's it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. That's a good lift, though. 3 white lights. I think it's that computer, actually. I know one of the computers is running the thing.
Yeah, no, I'd be a little disappointed if that was my deadlift tunes.
Hey, let me see if I can change some stuff here. Let me see if I can work some magic. I'll take you guys along with me as I go across the table over Christopher, talking to Dion. Dion, how are you doing? I'm doing well. We're gonna see if we can change the music playing right now. It's down there. Oh, it's so over. Okay, let me see if I can reach it. I don't think I can. Okay,
No,
chat.
you're tied in, buddy.
Chat, I'm gonna have to leave you for a little bit, but it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause.
So Z's going to be up here at 275 kilos. Setting himself up nice for his second attempt deadlift, and then probably going to be looking for something greater than that. Challenge for first place on that third attempt deadlift, possibly. You got to like Z's quad development. That's impressive. He got it. So we'll have to see where he ends up going from there to challenge for that first place. But anyway, nonetheless, an impressive lift at 275 kilos. Ethan Joyce up next with his second attempt deadlift at 275 kilos. Currently kind of sitting in that 9th position. We'll see what Ethan's going to bring to the table on this guy.
I think I found something a little more suiting.
I think you did.
I don't know if Jack can pick this up, but yo, he kind of. Whoa! There you go. Oh,
okay.
Ethan. Oh, he's still got it though. He's still got it though. That's shocking. That is shocking. But he needs to watch out for that. He gotta watch out for that.
Josiah, 325.
He's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. He's on pace. He's setting phenomenal pace right now, Josiah. Come on, Josiah. Blow it up, Josiah.
Wow.
That's impressive. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
he missed it. He missed the down command. It was too fast. fast up top.
Oh.
He was too fast up top. You have to watch out for that.
Oh.
Oh, no.
It was there.
It was there.
It was there.
I do believe he has it. I do believe he has it. He can definitely get that up.
Well, so hopefully he's going to come back and get it.
Oh, what?
So
Zhang is back. Oh, Lang K is back.
yeah.
What? What happened to his second attempt? I thought he was going to scrap.
Well, maybe it was just
Maybe he needs the time.
maybe he just needed the time.
Yeah. Maybe. Let's hope the best, though. Boom, boom.
Bar is loaded for Clay. Let's make some noise.
Come on, Clay. You really put yourself on pressure, though, by not taking that second. But maybe that was strategical. Come on, Clay. He's on bomb watch right now. Push it, Clay. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's good. That's good. What did the judges say? The lift is good. He's on the board. He was able to put it together at the very end. Well done, Clay. He finished going 5 for 9 for the day.
I'm sure that wasn't his plan on the deadlift, but
Oh, no, definitely not.
at the end of the day, he came out, pulled what he needed to, make sure he kind of cements his position in the meet.
He had to readjust the course accordingly. But sometimes you have to do what you gotta do. It's just how it happens sometimes, right?
No, that's
Yeah,
how it goes.
it's how it goes. It do be like that. Genghis Khan. What? He did not say that.
What?
What? That's crazy.
Genghis Khan.
I don't know. I'm just saying names at this point. Basil, Yagi. You taking the dive? Did he scrap? Basil, you're presenting sprenal final fluid. You need this. Basil.
I think he looks like he's timing out.
Maybe. Oh my God, it's Jason.
There's no action coming out of the back of the.
Oh, that's not, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's scrapping. Let's thank the sponsors one last time. You love them, I love them. SPD, Visit Mustra, Inner Strength, and the Olympia Gym. Thank you to all of them who sponsored this event. This is definitely the best looking Westerns I've ever been to. Granted, I've only ever been to 2, but this is definitely the best looking one. I can say that with confidence. It's a good time to be a powerlifter. Things are looking good. The venue is kind of bumping, actually. This is like the perfect size venue for what it needs. The warm-up room, I don't know if you guys will ever get the chance to see the warm-up room on stream, but it is gorgeous. It's so nice. It's so spacious. Everyone's allowed to do like their own thing in there. Bartek taking the platform, 584 pounds, 265 kilos on the barbell. His team members are coming out to support him. You love to see it. You love to hear it. Bartek setting it up. Let's go, Bartek. Bartek, he's here. There you go, Bartek. Stay with it, all the way up, all the way up. Oh, he hits it. No, he knows it too. He knows it too.
Hichiku.
Yeah, he saw it. That's okay, though. Good performance, Bartek. Good job, well done.
Lifted the weight, but
He did lift the weight.
anyway.
That's okay. Bartek. Oh. McKidd takes the platform for his final attempt. 270 kilos on the bar. On deck, we have John, Audrey, Lau, and in the hall, we have Colby Foos. Or Foosh. Is it Foosh?
Fuchs.
It could be Fooch, so. Or Foosh.
No,
I guess Dion said Fooch.
Fuchs.
Alex asking for some energy from the crowd. My thing is, if you're asking for energy, you need to give energy. Yeah, that's my big thing with it, though. You need to show the incentive, so they show the incentive back. He's touching plates with his feet. That stresses me out.
Yeah.
That's a good lift.
Wow.
Well done.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Not much else we can say. John Audrey Lau taking the platform. 272.5 kilos on the bar. On deck, we got Colby Fuse in the hall. We have Christopher Henderson. Bar is loaded for John. Thank you, MC man.
Breaking the 600-pound barrier. 600.8.
The crowd is getting John Audrey loud. Let's see how it goes.
All right, John, here we go. Here you go, John.
There it is. Come on, John.
There you go.
Pulling off the
No.
ground. Oh, unfortunately, that's a no lift for John. That's a-okay. Colby Fuchs in the hole, or up next actually. 272.5 kilos on the bar. On deck, we got Christopher Anderson, and in the hole, it's Cole McDougall.
The bar is loaded for Colby.
The bar is loaded for Colby. Let's go, Colby.
Okay, Colby.
Okay, cool.
There we go, buddy. Don't stop pulling.
Come on.
12.5 kilo step for Colby.
Don't stop pulling.
Large jump.
Oh,
A little
no.
too ambitious on
No.
the day. But
There
big
you
smiles
go.
all around.
Yep.
He's grateful for the crowd. You love to see it.
Chris, next, attempting once more that same weight, 272.5 kilos.
Christopher Henderson. I keep wanting to
Wow.
say Chris Hansen, but that's
Jeez.
not him.
He went from 255 to
That's-
272.
That was a large jump.
Uh,
That was
let-
a Chris-
Let's see what's here.
yeah. I mean, this is what Liam wanted. Liam was itching towards the 600 pull.
Yeah. Just looking at his
Bring it up.
progression. Let's see.
Come on, Chris.
Don't stop pulling. Come on, man. Attack. Let's go.
Anderson.
Go, buddy.
Oh. Dialing it in. Shaking it out. Gripping. Pulling. Fighting! Oh my goodness!
Hey!
Oh my goodness! Oh! The judges say that the lift is.
Oh! Oh, dude.
We're going for the appeal. We're
Dude.
gonna appeal for it. I didn't think it was soft. I thought it was a good lift.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Wow.
Oh, that was a good fight though.
Good lift.
That was a solid fight.
Like,
No,
yeah.
I don't know much more you could have done there. They're appealing. The appeal is being taken into consideration.
Here we go. Let's
Here we
see
go.
what's going on.
Let's see what they're saying.
6 lifters left in this session, which means I'm going to call all lifters from this morning session.
Looks like there was no appeal. They did what they could, but unfortunately, it did not work.
Wow.
I mean, it'd be like that.
So close.
It was very close. I didn't think his lockout was soft though.
I think it was just the one leg, the one knee was locking, unlocking a little bit.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So
600 pounds is a big number. It's a number that's taken out a couple of lifters.
Come on, Benjamin. Let's go, Benjamin.
Here you go, Jim.
Let's go, Jim. Jamming. Pulling. Up. Oh, my
Okay.
God.
wow.
Damn, what the judges say, the lifters.
Oh, appeal it.
I saw the
You
downward
gotta-
there,
You
yeah.
gotta appeal it though. If you have the option to appeal it, you should,
Well,
regardless of the outcome.
Okay, Cole.
Okay, cool. Cole McDougall. 280, 17, 617 on the bar. Looks like the judge is going up for the appeal. Talking to the side judge. This is looking good. He got further than the last guy. Further than the last guy. What's the verdict?
No, they're just confirming that the two refs that called lockout saw the same thing.
Okay, Cole! How bad do you want this?
Let's go.
PRC showing up for their man.
617 pounds, big number.
Come on, let's go!
PRC showing up for their man. He's going. He's going. Unfortunately, there's too much on the day. As a no. Big smiles all around for Cole, though. That's valiant effort all around.
Absolutely.
Nicholas D'Onofrio, his last pull of the day, 282.5 kilos on the bar. He's been going pretty good so far. He ain't old, but he's a young upgrade indeed. Young upgrade. The bar is loaded. Whoa, why is Garen Bentley out here? What's happening? Something's happening.
Yeah, I think we're maybe going to see a change.
Potentially. Garen wouldn't come out here with no reason.
No.
He's well respected within the space, so people know what he's talking about when he's talking about it.
So what are...
What's up? What's
Dave
up?
Edmonds deadlift, that was a 2-1 call, has since been overturned.
Oh. They overturned it.
Oh! Wait, whose lift though? Which one?
Oh, your screen went dark.
It's dark, yeah. Whose lift was overturned? Someone's lift was overturned. Chat, this is a phenomenal revelation. Let's go, Nicholas.
Nick's got 5 seconds to start pulling this deadlift. Let's
Oh,
go.
boy. You don't have time, buddy. You're going to time out.
Timed
Oh.
out.
Timed out.
That's crazy. He doesn't know. He's so locked in, he doesn't know. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Look, too much happened.
But
I said give
so-
him more time. He didn't know. Yeah, because
no.
there's a brouhaha.
But that's where I'm wondering as well, is that they had some other stuff going on with the table, etc., and the clock was running. I'm curious if they're going to give him a new clock, maybe.
I don't see why they wouldn't. Because it's not like the judges were fully aware of what was happening.
Oh boy!
Interesting developments are happening.
Right at
Westerns.
the hey.
Yeah, the final 4 lifters.
Yeah.
And we're just
Oh hey, the meet's never over till the last barbell deadlift falls.
you can do whatever you want. Yeah. Shout out to volunteers again. Thank you for all your service. But Garrett Bentley, he's doing what he can for his athlete.
Absolutely, pleading the case.
I don't even know if that's his athlete. I don't think he has anyone in this flight. I don't know what's happening.
Here we go.
I have no clue.
So what are we doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
Looks like we got change going on here. We look at the bar.
What just happened?
So yeah, like I sounds like there's going to be a change in the loaded.
Yeah, so I think someone's going to take their attempt again, most likely.
Yeah.
Chat, we have a lot going on behind the scenes that you're not aware of. The official table is going and talking a lot. Pete Spence is back on the table. That's how serious it is. We're changing a lot of things apparently.
So we've got a new load on the platform, but I'm not sure if we're nailed down on the order just yet here.
I'm not sure.
It shows Ethan, but
But I mean, Nick missed his pull.
yeah,
And I think they're vouching for a guy that went a couple of turns ago, maybe. But I think this would be a good time to review.
So this is so you've got your the head person that was handling all of the attempt cards.
Yeah.
Is now at the refs table just to kind of
Figure out what's
lay
going on.
out what exactly occurred there.
Yeah, because I think they're all trying to get on the same page.
Well,
so many moving
well,
parts.
exactly, and I mean with all what was going on, and who knows where the clock was to get your card in on time, and all that business, right?
Wow. I've never seen
Drama.
anything like that. There's a lot of drama.
We got drama.
Hey man, it's not a competition if things don't go smoothly. That's for sure.
Interesting.
Yeah. Has anyone in chat been to Filthy Phil's? I want to check that out.
Filthy Phil's?
Yeah, like the cheesesteak place
Oh, no idea.
in downtown.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard good things about it. So,
Okay.
just asking in chat. Yo, Gino in the building.
Yeah.
Why?
The powerlifting pirate is here.
Yeah. And they get more niche than that, that's for sure.
Yeah.
There's so much happening right now. I mean, athletes are just getting cold.
Well, this is
all the standing and
so.
waiting.
This is the thing, right? I mean, you're in that zone,
Yeah.
and you're warm and you're ready, and like mentally, like where are you now to come out and pull your biggest lift of the day?
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like they give Nick some time again. D'Onofrio
Okay, that's.
will be retaking his third.
I think that's fair.
That's a fair thing because he didn't
Yep.
do anything.
No,
This had nothing to do with him.
no, he just kind of got, I think, lost in the shuffle a bit.
Oh yeah, 100%. Will he throw off his game? Will he deliver? And will we ever know what happened here at the morning session of the Friday of the Western Championships here in Canada?
Okay, folks, we have nothing.
Here we go.
Due to the overturned lift, there was a change in order, and a change for the third attempt deadlift was put in, and that change has been ruled as valid from the jury, which means Nicholas will get his attempt, and the bar is loaded for Nick. Let's make
Wow,
it
here we go.
We got overturned lift.
Wow.
Nick is taking his third again.
Here we go.
Changing attempts. So
Okay.
much is happening. But we're just going to stay here and see what happens.
All
Nicholas
right.
D'Onofrio, the kingpin, young upgrade, using all the propane in his tank. Gasolina, baby. Let it fire. Let it burn.
Come on, Nick.
Pull it all
There
the way
it is.
up. There
Finish,
you go.
finish.
There you go. Oh,
Oh.
he dropped it.
Oh,
He's down for the count.
Give this young man a round of applause. That was a hell of an effort.
anyway.
Yeah, not much else you could have done in that
No,
situation.
no.
That was just a weird thing.
I think it was the right call too,
Yeah,
but
no,
nonetheless.
I'm glad he got his extra time.
Yeah.
Everyone deserves an extra shot.
Wow.
But, okay, let's hopefully. Who got overturned?
Yeah, I don't know. Is your scoreboard updated?
I don't think so. Benjamin got his. He got his, right? I'm pretty sure he did. I don't know. I'm sure someone will explain it down the road or something.
Too bad we didn't have like an instant replay thing where we could scrub back a little bit.
Yeah, that would be cool. Pete, for the next live stream, we need that.
Yeah, we just need a little bit, be able to scrub back a few seconds here just to see exactly where.
That was like a 10-minute wait.
Well,
That's
I'm sure it felt longer for the guys that are waiting to lift.
That's powerlifting.
Okay, so Ethan.
Ethan taking the platform. Ethan Joyce, our manic lifter. Bringing the energy, bringing the noise. Look at him go. He's looking strong. Let's see if we can pull through at the end. Come on, Ethan. Rolling.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my.
Oh,
Did wobbles at the top,
did they-
though.
yeah.
But the judges say, no,
Oh.
that's good. He got it. That's a good
Wow.
lift. Well done.
Jeez.
I don't even know what to think anymore. I'm like, Z Chen, the quad man himself.
So Z missed his last one, right? He missed his second?
No, that was Josiah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he back to speed.
Right, right.
Yes. But Z, loading a 292.5. If successful, he'll get a 94.6 GL.
Not bad.
That is not bad at all. It's a solid day.
Yeah.
You ask me myself. Chat, these last few polls are going to be crazy. I want you on your feet. Even though if you're not here, I want you on your feet anyways. Let's go, Z. All of BC, representing Regina.
Regina via BC.
Yeah, crazy connection. Let's go, Z.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as I know, lift
Yeah.
for Z.
Yeah.
That's a strong man.
Yeah.
That's a strong man indeed. But speaking of strong man, Josiah.
Yeah.
Josiah up next to the platform, 96.5 kilos. Oh, wait, no.
38 pounds.
335 kilos.
335. He's going 10 kilos out from his last attempt.
Wow.
He knows it's there. He can pull it. He's got to wait and make sure he's fully locked out. If
Yep.
successful, he'll get a 96 GL.
Jeez.
And cementing his first place finish
Right.
in the 93 junior category. Josiah, Zion.
Here we go.
Zion. Come on. Let's go, Josiah. Give it everything you got. Pull and don't stop. All the way up. There you go, Josiah. All the way up. Oh, my goodness. Well, the judges give it to him. No, that's good. Oh, my goodness. That's phenomenal. A phenomenal performance done by Josiah. He's hugging his coach. I'm hugging Chris. It was a good time all around.
Wow.
That was your standings here for the second Fight B of the Western Championship 2024. Phenomenal session all around. Josiah pulls through at the end with a body weight of 92.5, averaging a total of 765. Z Chen came to 720. Jeez. And in third place, we got Benjamin Tuanzon with a total of, and follow my finger here, 665. A phenomenal meet all around.